Goofy, it's time. It's time. BRP, hello, good morning. Fent, hello, good morning. Happy birthday. How are you? Lee, hi, welcome back. Kayla, hello, good morning. Bree, hi. Lee, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good morning, Nicole. Skywalker, hello, good morning. Kerfluffle, hello, good morning. Welcome back. Platypi, hello, welcome. Now that's one I've missed. Thank you, Nicole, for that. That's good. I'll be right back. I'm going to go fill my water. I've had nothing but Adderall and Red Bull today, so don't yell at me. All right, I got a bowl of cereal to get something in my belly before we get started. Yeah, so bad news about self-employed. Kerfluffle, unemployed died a while ago at like level 19. That one really upset me. That one I had to take a break for a little bit before I went back to it to make self-employed. Unfortunately, literally today, as I logged on an hour before normal stream start time to just get in a little WoW Classic time, to just get in a little WoW Hardcore time before stream, I was logged in for literally 2 minutes or less. 2 minutes or less, and I died. Self-employed has gone bankrupt. I've never played Alliance. I didn't play Alliance in Classic. So I'm not a knower, right? I am wholly unfamiliar with how Alliance plays in Classic. I didn't know that Stitches, the level 35 elite abomination, can spawn and show up in the town, the safe town of Darkshire. So I log into the fucking game in this tavern. I go outside to right here. I alt tab to send a message in Hydro's stream. I look back over and I'm like 25% health after Stitches hit me a single time. Yeah. Fucking 2 feet from the goddamn mailbox, dude. 2 feet! Ah!
Well, excuse me, princess.
All the snow. I hope you all are staying safe and warm.
Yeah, I walked outside to just play a little bit of WoW Classic before Hole Inspector today, and I got fucking murked instantly by an elite that was 8 levels higher than me. I was so upset. Much less upset than when I lost Unemployed, though. I lost Unemployed to my own ineptitude because I was a dumbass. I lost Self-Employed, yes, because of my ADHD and the inability to keep, like, my focus because I was fucking alt-tabbed in another stream. But that was just, like, WoW Classic being stupid bullshit, you know? Unfucking fortunate, dude. Self-employed was 2 weeks from retirement. Right. So I need to come up with another employment joke for my next gnome that I'm probably going to make a warlock instead. Because my main now is no longer going to be Alliance, and I'm going to start using my recreation of my first ever character as my main now, because fuck that. I'm so fucking done, dude. Anyway. Well, it's got to fit within the re-employ. That's pretty good. It's got to fit within the character limit. The amount of characters you have for a WoW name is, let's see, 12. You get 12 characters. That's it. It's still 12 BRP because I cannot name my I am not allowed to have a horde dwarf, an earthen lady dwarf with a giant lustrous beard made of the most fine bronze you've ever seen. I cannot name her Beard Princess because Beard Princess is 13 characters long and her name would be Beard Princes. It's still 12 and I'm real mad about it. Hi, Seabass. All right, I'm eating this fucking cereal so we can dive into some holes. Do you see the problem with that though, Edalith? Do you see what that could be? Brick, hello, good morning. Woggle, hi. What if I just did beeps with special characters? Lenny, hello. It's got to be like, it's still got to be letters, Nicole. So it would be like E's with like accent marks or carrots over the top or something like that. Yeah, exactly, Kerfluffle. I like the 2 accent marks over the E's because it looks like a little like raised eyebrows. I think it can, Nicole. You know, let's find out. Let's find out. My guest isn't quite ready to join yet. We might as well. Fuck it. I'm still eating. We're still on starting soon. Who cares? Nothing's real. Cosmo, hi. I've been muted this whole time. So we got like fancy beeps, angry beeps, and then like surprise beeps. I don't know which one is the vibe for the name. Beanie, hello, good morning. How are you? Mm-hmm. Yep. I've been talking this whole fucking time. I can't hear. I don't have my mic monitor turned on anymore because I'm using wireless headphones and there's like a delay in my voice. So I can't hear whether my mic is muted or not anymore. I don't know. I think resting bitch face in my name is so funny. Momo. Momo. Hi, Momo.
If you're not following him, you freaking better. I will find you.
How was the rest of
If you're not following
Silver
him,
Fox Daddy
you
Simulator?
freaking better.
Momega, hello.
If you're not
Momo, my
you
while I was lurking you,
I will find you.
my level 27 mage died. Yeah. I got murked in the middle of Darkshire by Stitches. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. We're gonna do a quickie little poll. Which spelling do you like the best here? We've got the fancy like Greek S, which looks like a B, so it's like fancy beeps. We've got angry eyebrow accent marks over the E's, and then we got like ooh accent marks over the E's. So it's 1, 2, or 3. We're gonna do a quickie little poll. Oh, we got a poll already. 18 votes for fancy beeps. It's fancy beeps all the way.
Well, excuse me.
Let's
Princess.
go. Deviant, thank you so much. Jazz, thanks so much for the gift sub to Deviant. Let's go. Thank you. Deviant, welcome back to the Beard Kingdom. Yeah, Stitch has got me. I wonder if Beeps will ever lose a character on stream. Probably not. Because I haven't been playing hardcore WoW on stream a whole lot because it's like, it's a lot of grinding, so I only do it as like a cap game, right? Although because I lost my character today, I want to like try and make up all that fucking time. So I'm probably going to do an all day long stream on Saturday for hardcore WoW. And I'm also trying to figure out how to get an always on top transparent non-interactable window to overlay over my screen so that I can play a game and also read Am I the Asshole posts. Like we can do a literal live version of those Am I the Asshole story reads with the fucking Minecraft parkour happening in the background, but it's live and I'm reading it real time. Oh, Maisie, we inspect in holes over here. I'm also talking about how my hardcore classic WoW character just died because I'm still salty about it. And I'm mourning. I'm crying. My boy! My baby boy! He's dead! He died because I have ADHD! He died because I can't focus on just one single task fucking ever! God damn it!
Fix your ass, bro.
We're still in mourning, but we do now have fancy warlock gnome beeps, and I do kind of fuck with that. I also you might have noticed I made a dwarf paladin the other night. Named Gaycation. Oh, we smiting, baby. Oh, you know we smiting. Oh, Maisie, do you know about the gaycation story? Oh, guys, am I going to indoctrinate every new guest to the gaycation story? What do you think? Should we read gaycation for a 5th time for Maisie? What do you think? Oh, Maisie, you're gonna lose your fucking mind. Oh no. Momo, thank you again so much for the raid. Everyone, please go follow Momo. The incredible, the beautiful, the Omega, not the Alpha, never the Alpha. Please go follow Momo. I love Momo so much. Momo is one of my favorite places to lurk. It's so fucking chill over there. It's a vibe. It's a fucking vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, never the Alpha. Yes. Sorry, Momo. Sorry, Momo. I'm sure the fan fiction exists, and I'd love to read it, but sorry, your role has been decided. Beeps, there's another gay hypnosis story on this one involving pony play. Huh?
Well,
Oh.
excuse me, princess.
Omgar Twitch Omega Baby is almost 30 beeps.
Why the fuck would you say it like that? No!
If you're not following him, you freaking better. I will find.
Okay, I'm opening Twitch and I'm inviting you to stream together. Normally I'd be in film noir detective outfit, but my boy died today, so I'm a little soft. I'm a little soft, Maisie. I'm a little soft today. I'm your daddy. No, don't do that to Maisie. We're not on that level yet.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hello, you beautiful person.
Brayland, you're beautiful. You wait a minute. Hey, my latest stream summary. What the fuck? Hey, is anyone good on anyone know about angel numbers? This is fucking weird. This is fucking weird. Anyone know her about angel numbers? I'm legit a little scared right now. Hey, that's really fucking loud. Hey, that's really loud. I opened up my Twitch dashboard to invite Maisie to stream together, and it's at the homepage. It says my latest stream summary. The duration was 5 hours and 5 minutes. The number of follows I got was 6. My number of viewers was 666. Oh, Maisie, I could show you gay cowboy. I could show you bisexual cowboy realness right now. I could even whip out the Arthur Morgan if you really wanted. I got the hat. I need to quit flirting with Maisie and actually get her in here. Maisie, call me Beeps. Everybody calls me Beeps. Because my OG name, Beard Princess, was shortened to BP for a very, very long time. Edith, thank you so much for finishing a train on me. Thank you so much. It was shortened to BP, which was then phonetically pronounced as beeps, and I've never been able to shake it since. Anyway, I'm inviting you right now. Maisie Lenny. All right, I sent you an invite. You should get a Twitch notification. If you don't get it, let me know. I'll send you the invite link on Discord. No, you're here already. You're beautiful. Okay, phenomenal. Let me just oh, look at that. You're wonderful. You're there. You're here. The moment. Hey, how you doing? I don't think they can hear you right now. That's interesting. Oh,
Hear me?
there we go. I fixed it.
Oh my god. Hi, it's biblically accurate. Whiskussy all out here. I'm here to
Whiskussy.
make your nightmares come true. Whiskussy. Fuck, listen, if you tell me about gaycation, I need to tell you about how I met the love of my life, which is ironic. I actually didn't, but it's the funniest audio, and it had me and my friend like actively crying on stream because it's one of my favorite things. Because it's
Okay.
so trash.
let me preface this with whatever you think gaycation is, it's worse.
I love that. Everything about me is also terrible. So like I think that
No,
we're
no,
like
no, no,
matching
no.
energy.
This is like objectively bad.
Okay,
Terrible.
but also my favorite gender is like just terrible movies. Like I literally subject my patrons to it. I'm like, okay, so today we're gonna be watching Velocipaster. I also love Birdemic Shock and Terror. Like I do it. It's like just deliciously homebrewed masochism, like right there. If you've got $3 and a lot of will, like no, I'm in it. I'm in it. Let's go. Take me on a sexy slutty gaycation.
Y'all, she has no idea. This is gonna be fucking phenomenal. All right, let's roll that intro because I am so excited. Oh my god, it's it's a fucking journey. I love that they can't hear, like during the intro they can hear me but not you. Yeah. So no, not yet. I have to switch to the hole inspector scene and then put you in there. But yeah. So I'm laughing for no reason, and I was gonna say you definitely make something hard, and they're gonna have no context for that. Absolutely no context for that. So they think that I'm just being a gross pervert for no reason. So faux fair. Lady Leopard in chat said, nah, I've been in Macy's streams.
I'm just hoping I didn't scare people because I don't remember
Lovely.
when you rated
Lovely.
me,
Mhm.
but like I was talking about how much I love the trans homies, and somebody comes in and goes, "Yeah, but we need to protect the children, though." And I was like, "Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. I've had a couple of 99s, and I've just talked about how much I love trans people. I'm going to rock your shit." And then they ended up deleting their entire Twitch account. Because I was like, hey, why are you thinking about children when I talk about trans
I
women?
want you to show me one article, one instance of a reported trans woman or even a drag queen assaulting a child, and for every single one that you can find, I'll give you 100 where a man has done it.
Dude, well, it turned in. I was like, what the fuck is your problem? And they were like, well, no, I just want to protect kids. I'm like, do you enter every room? Wait, can they hear me now?
Yes. Now they can hear
hey, okay, yeah. So I'm tipsy, and they're just already being like they walk in and they're like, yeah, but protect the kids. And I was like, okay, okay, so you're either A, associating trans women and transness with children, which is weird, or
They
two,
can see you now too, just FYI.
Perfect. Oh damn, I gotta hide my boobs. Yeah, no, but so then Sorry, no free nippies. But then there is and then I was like, or number two, you automatically assume trans women are there to fondle kids. And I'm like, the only men
Right.
in dresses molesting children are fucking priests. Okay. So like let's not do that over here. And then I also said, and they were like, I didn't say that. And I was like, okay. So then the third option is every time you walk into a room, you're like, I love kids, which is also bad. Which is
Right.
also bad.
Right.
And then they hit me with the, well, my girlfriend is trans. And I'm like, okay, but like, it's not her fault. She has terrible taste. Like, we're not talking about her.
I doubt that so much,
Well,
actually.
like, yeah, no. And so, yeah. So then they were like, you're too angry to talk to. And then I put on my customer service voice and started moving like a Freddy Fazbear thing to really just like, really
Jesus
make him feel
fucking
like a
Christ.
fucking idiot. I'm like, oh my God. Sorry, baby girl. Is this better for you? Please tell me, what the fuck is your problem? Sorry, what the poopy whoopies is your problem? Yeah, they deleted their entire Twitch account.
As they deserve,
Oh.
honestly.
Apparently, they might have actually had a trans girlfriend, and I'm like, girl, get the fuck out.
Like,
But
for
also,
real,
yeah,
actually.
for real. I did tell my
Okay.
people, because like people were able to find his profile, and I'm like, I don't want any of you coming after her.
Right.
Roast him, but not her. Yeah,
Right.
so that's what I was up to last night. I was like,
I was wondering.
You know what?
I
was like-
tabbed back in like every half hour or so, and you
Yeah.
were like on the same rant, and I was like, damn, someone fucked up.
Well, because they kept talking, and they were like, you're the one who said you want trans women to touch children. And I was like, whoa!
When? Hello? What?
Whoa! Gaslight, gatekeep, dumbass. Where the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, you know these are recorded. Yeah, no. I was
Right.
like, what the fuck? So they deleted all of their Twitch.
Jesus fuck.
But yeah, I was like, you don't fuck with mother, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. I need
Yeah,
to
no.
mute
Yeah,
those
thank you for having
alerts.
me. Yeah,
Yeah.
mother's bloodlust was sated last night. We'll just say I need to have a ritual sacrifice of a bigot every now and then. It's what keeps my skin so clear, you know.
Keeps you young. Keeps you fresh.
It keeps me
Yeah,
young.
yeah,
I
yeah.
bathe in the blood of the bitches who try me. I'm even wearing my fuck around and find out t-shirts.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's real good. Thank you.
I in honor of the Wiscussy guest star today.
There's no honor in
I was gonna wear my Midwest princess hat, but I
Oh my
opted
God.
for actually doing my hair for once instead.
I was gonna say your hair looks so good, and I also love the "Notice Me" shirt. Like that's
Right?
very that's the "Notice Me." It says "Notice Me," senpai. Even better, even better. Look
I
at that.
I got this at TwitchCon 22, I think. There's some like I don't know what's the game called. Deathverse, I guess.
Deathverse,
Yeah.
let it die. Oh, I love it.
I've
you
never
are-
played it, but I love the shirt, and it's
It's good. It's good.
it's like
shit.
1 or 2 sizes too small, so it's extraordinarily tight on me. It
Not
makes me
to be
feel a little.
lecturous, but I just want to thank God for that. I mean, sorry,
Thank you.
sorry, my liege, but thou art looking like a whole ass snack,
Thank you.
dude.
I do
I
my
don't
best.
know how I get bitches. I think it's just like hyper focused like a laser of just pure autism at people, and it just I don't know how, but yeah. Let me know too if we are still down for flirty shit, cause
Oh.
yeah.
My raid intro is I might flirt with you, or no. If you stick around long enough, I will probably flirt with you. Maybe more than one. I don't remember, but yeah, I'm very flirty. And if you're
Okay.
flirty, then
Same.
we're flirty, and we're having a good time.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
You
I'm
see, fill
here
out
for
that
it.
shirt nicely. Thank you. I try very hard.
Oh my God, gun show. I didn't know that Twitch was allowing guns here now.
Well-
Shit.
I have a permit.
Hell yeah. Laser focus of autism. Yeah, no.
Oh, are you live also or no?
No, I
Okay.
can be, but like I was
mean,
gonna
if
say
you
this is
want to,
all-
that's
this is
fine,
all
but-
you. I was gonna stream like after.
Okay, yeah. What are you streaming afterwards?
I was just like excited that you were down to stream with me, and then I thought that we were just gonna. I thought that you and I
Figure
were just
something
gonna
out.
go on a journey together.
Oh yeah.
Because I still need to make. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm taking up so much of your time giving context for the prior evening, but we did leave off with me drawing a sexy anthropomorphic cow. to regain my honor because I, as a kid, thought that's the Skinny Cow mascot, which is like a dairy brand that is meant to be like diet. I was like, yeah, didn't everybody have a crush on Skinny Cow? And then I pulled her up, and she actually looks so much worse than I remember. So I have to restore
Hang
my
on.
honor,
Skinny
not
cow.
only not only with myself, but with God and the furries out there. Because yeah,
What
it looks like
brand? I'm getting like
Skinny Cow brand.
emaciated cows. Oh no! Oh my god!
Worse. I think I combined that like hot red cow with skinny cow. I think I was picturing like deliciously curvy person with you know like a cow face and attitude. Um it's really bad. I mean, I can send you my progress on the image. And I felt really
Oh.
betrayed because I was gonna go on a limb and be like, yeah, hey, we all hit on this
Oh,
cow, right? And then it turns out,
fuck.
no, Maisie, we fucking didn't.
That's
Like, yeah,
so
wait,
funny.
it was so humiliating for me. Oh, that was when somebody's like, I look like a rat, and I'm like, I will draw you the sexiest looking
I
rat
mean,
lady right fucking now. Do not try me.
my
There we go.
first set on a green website that I can't talk about on this platform was a sexy cow photo shoot. So
That's one of my favorite cosplays. If I ever need money and I need it fast, like all I know, all I've
sexy
got to
cow
do.
done.
I don't think you realize, yeah, because I was in this one shot called Zapotha, which is so fun. It was so fucking fun. But there was this like local cryptid because like it was kids on bikes and like you homebrew the city you're in, which is really cool. It was like with Gnome Ann.
Oh, I
and
love
Danny
kids on bikes.
Phantom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we, of course, because I was there, and I can never be free of my Wisconsin roots. They were like, okay, we need to have
Yeah.
it in Wisconsin, and I'm like,
Of
perfect. We already
course.
have the horror element there. And so then we came up with like the local urban legends and stuff like that, and we came up with
Mhm.
this character like Moss the cow, and it was like this demon cow.
I
And
love
because
demon
Anne
cows.
no, Anne is one of the most fucking talented like storytellers and GMs I've had the privilege of working with. They managed to make fucking cows terrifying, and I was like, yo, if we get 100 fucking viewers on the live drop of Zapotha, I will dress up as a burlesque slutty demon cow. And then I did.
That's
And now
wonderful.
it's everyone's favorite thing. I got those like heelless heels, like the high heels that have
Oh
no
yeah.
so it looks like
Mhm.
hooves. And then I
Mhm.
got like my titties hanging out in like a fluffy white shirt. And I got like my black and white wig going on and red eye contacts and fangs. And everybody's like, this is my new
You
favorite
went
thing
so
on you
hard on
all the
that.
time. I actually even got like little pink like booty shorts to put underneath the skirt to represent the udders. So that if I accidentally flash people in the skirt because I'm built incorrectly and I move like a mistake, like then it's still a win-win. But yeah, so that was like, believe it or not the first slutty cow. This is the drawing. I'm sending it to you now. I can't share it on stream, but I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have a fucking bootylicious, yummy
Yeah, that's some
cow
booty. I can
to
tell where
atone
you
for my
started and where your
sins.
focus was.
Yeah, right. I was like, oh man, oh no.
This
Listen,
cow
I was
better
gonna
have a fucking dump truck.
Yeah, I needed to atone for my failures because I was like, yeah, we all hit on Skinny Cow, and then I saw Skinny Cow, and I was like, oh my
Oh,
god,
wait a
that's
minute.
the
Yeah.
devil. That's the devil. Oh no, oh no. It's giving like, you know the feeling you get when Charlie Kirk smiles? Like the vibe of it, like
Hang
the
on,
feeling
who?
you get.
Charlie.
Charlie Kirk, the guy who's like, what does fetus mean in Latin? And then he like unhinges his jaw like a prehistoric reptile
Oh,
and
yeah. Okay.
yeah, so and then so I was like, we all hit on Skinny Cow, right? And then I got it mixed up, and then I had to look into the eyes of like the cow equivalent of Charlie Kirk. So
I
yeah.
felt that like I didn't know who he was, but as soon as I saw his face, I understood literally everything that I needed
He's
to
also
know.
a Republican. There's this one
Yeah.
clip,
No,
and it's iconic.
exactly.
He's debating somebody on abortion, and he's like, "What does fetus mean in Latin?" Because he does like the weird Republican thing where they
Right.
just talk down to you. She's
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck does that matter? I don't care what the definition means. That's not what we're talking about." He's like,
Mhm.
"What does fetus mean in Latin?" And she's like, "Okay," and then he goes, "Fetus means baby," and then he just. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like gummy smiles are some of the cutest shit. I
Not
don't
Team
know
You
what
Ben
he does.
Shapiro. Jesus.
No, oh dude,
That's
it's
so
like
good.
it's not like people are like, hey, no, everybody has gummy smiles. I'm like, it's not the gummy smiles. It's like a fucking Fazbear mechanism. like that shit's the bite of 87. It's not because he's got gummy smile. It's literally just because I looked at the devil. I like he bro morphs into a
Bite of
sarlacc
87.
pit, and I'm
Oh.
like, dude, this isn't body shaming because nobody looks like that. That's like biblically accurate incel. It's insane. Yeah.
Biblically
Oh
accurate
man.
incel is so wild. That's
Thank
so
you.
good.
Thank you so much. Sorry, there's me being. I might actually dye my hair green so that Republicans stop making me their fucking fantasy. I already have pronouns. I have they in my pronouns, so I'm already like I'm your worst fucking nightmare. But
I've
now
been
dye my
every
hair
single time I do it, I'm like, this is way too much work and way too much effort, and it doesn't look very good, and it washes out too fast. And then 6 months later, I'm like, I should dye my beard again. That was so fun. I looked
okay, but
so
that is so
good.
cunty. Is this stream like 18, like I'm allowed to be like really rancid, dirty, and me? By the way, I should have clarified that before.
Oh,
I
yes,
came in
it's
here.
okay.
Like, who wants to
So-
fuck a cow? Like, yeah, I should have.
Outside of the actual like Reddit reads and stuff, absolutely 100%. But I do post all of this edited and on YouTube. So I will self-censor while we are like reading and discussing the posts because YouTube
Okay.
has puritanical
Oh, yeah.
censorship rules.
Honestly, do you want me to just give you an audio to censor me with? Because, like, I'll just go on a fucking tangent. I was talking about how, like, I love it when women have a little bit of tummy because then it's like exponents, because then it's like feeling of boob, like ×3. Then you get like boob, boob, boob. Like, then now we got fractals and shit like that. Like, So I want to make sure we're okay if I
Of
go
all
full
the
on
things
hinge.
that I expected to discuss, boob fractals was
Yeah.
very low on that list. Boob fractals. Okay. Yeah.
That is fucking math, bro.
All right.
Oh yeah, if people think that I'm not being serious, I
Fractals and
literally
shit.
paused to stream and I was like, no, I'm gonna draw the hottest fucking shit a woman's body can have. And I drew it from memory. And I had the little bit of like the chub here underneath the
yeah.
tits. And then I had
Mhm.
like the little like pooch here, like right above it. And I'm like, and I
You
spent,
gotta
like, I
have
think
something to
20
grab
minutes.
on, you know?
Gotta fucking hurt. Yeah. Anyway, let's
Maisie already getting feral right now. Huge.
I just really love women, and I really love men.
Can
and
we
I
get
really
some
love all of them
snaps?
in between.
Can we get some snaps for women?
Thank you. I'm
Let's
so
go,
glad
women.
that I'm getting praise for being a fucking asexual. Because I'm just like,
Huge.
it's not even like for like sinful reasons. Like, this is just peer-reviewed horny. If your ace friend is like you're hot as fuck, then that is like a peer-reviewed study. That is like an unbiased fucking thing.
That's how
If
you
your
do
ace
it.
friend is like you're hot as fuck, then that's just objective. It's like if a child is like you're pretty, you can't fuck. No, you're good. I got no fucking horses in this race. If you're fucking hot, shut the fuck up. I know what I'm about, son. Yeah. Anyway, please lead. I need to
Hey,
shut the
everyone.
fuck up.
This
I feel
is
so bad.
Maisie Linney. Hi, everyone. This is Maisie. Maisie, would you like to introduce yourself in an
I
official
feel like I already
capacity?
have.
Or
I think my cats are also introducing me. They're trying to get out of the room. I get it, Kings. Me too.
Huge.
Me too.
huge.
Visual. Hi guys. I'm Maisie Lynn. I'm also known as the Wiscusi, God's favorite mistake. And that annoying bitch. Republicans also say you're really hot. It's too bad you're so annoying a lot, which that just makes me feel even hotter because I'm like, damn, they're really just like, damn it, you're really fucking. I hate your guts, but you're hot as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, but no, I do streams here on the Twitcheroony. I like to do D&D shit. I like to make people laugh. And I traumatize bigots. And I sometimes dress up as a slutty cow. Actually, recently, first stream back, I was like, dude, if we get this many fucking subs, I will do an underboob Rick Sanchez cosplay.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that when we rated in.
We fucking demolished it. So I also whore myself out. I do cooking streams. I don't know. It's just my content reflects.
I also whore myself out is during the intro is so good, actually.
Thank you. I'm like, dude, if you want me to like fucking do some bullshit, like give me fucking money, bro. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
That's so funny.
I know my worth.
I think Maisie's gonna fit in. I think Maisie's gonna like it here a little bit. Yeah.
I already do.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Blood. Oh my god, I forgot to I am the worst person ever. I forgot to summon the Mothlings here. God, hey, if we get to hang out in person, please hit me with a brick real quick. Just like, honestly, what if, Beep? What if you
Mhm.
bludgeoned me to death with the fucking? Hear me out. I'm just kidding.
I've got a giant prop, a completely wooden pyramid head great knife. How about that? Maybe
Oh then I'm gonna get flustered.
I could wear the helmet too if you wanted. I've got a leather harness and a sheer top with a collar also. I could put that all together in an outfit, maybe. I also have thigh-high biker boots that we could put in that outfit. Because if you're gonna go out and you're gonna choose your way to go out,
that sounds like, you know, I'm like have normal.
Samson, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. We're being very normal on the internet.
I
now.
really like that idea.
Okay, sick, cool. I'll put it on my list.
I definitely had a coherent thought while you brought that up. That's for yeah. I was doing math and stuff. What do neurotypicals do?
I'll let you know when I find out.
Oh
okay, are we ready? Are we ready? I need.
Yes, please take over. I feel like I'm talking over you so much.
I am going to introduce you to Gaycation.
Yes, please.
Just because we talk about it so much and it's so wild. I'm so sorry to my community that has heard me read this story at least 4 times already. But I have
it's
to.
Good.
I have to read it to Maisie. So I'm gonna speed read it, okay?
Oh no, you're good. My love language is subjecting my friends to the same terrible story 15 times. Like honestly, that's a labor of love. Is like
it's a roller coaster.
I'm so ready. I love roller coasters. I love
it's so good.
Things. I need to go home. I am home. Fuck.
That one's too easy. I can't. You gotta make it a little hard for me, you know?
Get it? Anyway, I should shut the fuck up. And again, this is me completely sober. I'm just built wrong. But you know. All right, there we go. I'm
so right. I think you're built so right, actually.
Oh no, so this is actually one of my favorite things to say. So when I say I'm built wrong, I'm not saying badly. I'm saying like just incorrect from like the assembly line, not like the.
Okay.
I'm not going around calling people NPCs. I'm like, you know that one Elsa ornament on TikTok that when they play it, it's like
yes,
like that. And I'm like, so that's built wrong.
That's my favorite time of the year.
But everybody loves it. So when I say I'm built wrong, I'm not saying I'm built bad. It's a compliment. She's built wrong, but we love her for it. Because if she was built right, she wouldn't have the Christmas legacy of hearing like the chorus of Satan singing to you out of a poorly painted Elsa ornament. But she's built wrong, and that's why she's a fucking icon.
I love
this. Or like the things you find at like a secondhand store, like right? If you like you go to like those Goodwill videos,
hey,
like
hang on. Our Twitch
Goodwill.
dad said he'd prefer if we were both being nice to yourselves. Thanks.
I am.
We're being so nice, Dudlick, I promise.
Dude, like built wrong as in like some autistic bottom. I'm referencing myself. Would like spend $500
Let's go
on it.
snaps for autistic bottoms. Let's go.
I will say
bottoms make the world go round.
As much research and had friends in the field being like, yeah, probably. Like I wasn't even the one who was like, I think I'm autistic. All of my friends who are diagnosed autistic were like, baby girl, if you're not fucking autistic, I don't know what the hell is going on. So huge. I do always try to be open with that too. So,
okay, I'm gonna speed read Gaycation before we get into like introducing what Hole Inspector is, because I'm not gonna do it.
The hose.
I'm not gonna do it the same way that we would normally do Hole Inspector, because I know we've read this before several times. But this is basically just me reading to you specifically, so that we can get your reaction.
Okay,
I'm reading you a bedtime story.
Oh my god, that's perfect because I'm dyslexic as fuck and I don't read. So yes.
Oh, you know, that's a good, not a good point. It's good to know. Sometimes we switch.
I can like absolutely, but I just make the joke of like
you can switch or you can read.
I mean, we could swap places if you wanted me to read. I don't know if that's what.
Oh,
you
yes,
want.
yes, yes,
I
yes,
am
yes.
also. I can be whatever you want, baby.
Anyway,
All right.
okay. So normally I would open a prediction and then just read the title and have
love
chat predict whether or not OP is going to be the asshole or not. But we've
love
already
that,
read
yeah.
this one, so this is just for you. My 42 female husband, 42 male, has informed me he intends to go on a gaycation with his brother-in-law, 35 male, in Ibiza. How do I handle this? Trigger warnings for the story are infidelity, internalized homophobia, and accusations of homophobia.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Mhm.
so we're already
Mhm.
this sounds like an episode of Once Upon a Time, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like Captain Hook wants to go on vacation with like I'm like balls deep in Once Upon a Time. So if I make references being like this is like when Rumpelstiltskin fucked someone.
I
Like
have not
pardon
seen
me.
Once Upon a Time at all,
It's
and I'm
really good if you're trash and you're bisexual. Like it's really like it's my
it's
the
really
favorite
good
show.
if you're trash.
It is. If you are like a queer piece of shit with no taste, that shit is Valhalla.
That's
Like,
wonderful.
especially Regina. Like, I eat good.
That's
Oh
beautiful.
man, bisexual trash who summoned me. Hi, Allie. I love
Let's
you.
go.
So please continue.
All right.
All right.
Hi there. I really wish I didn't have to make this post, but here it goes. So me and my husband have been happily married for about 16 years, give or take. We both have stable careers, good family life, and are fairly fortunate despite the cost of living racking the UK right now. We have 2 boys, 15 and 10. Oh my God. I keep forgetting that they have children together. Oh my fucking God. Okay, sorry.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh my God. Did you guys remember they had children? Oh my God. Okay, sorry. We have 2 boys, 15 and 10, and up until this Sunday thought we had it pretty good. We argue sometimes, but of course have never gotten too bad. We have a pretty decent sex life with some exploration, but I won't get into that.
Good for them.
Yeah. Long and short is, on Sunday, just after I dropped our boys off at my friend's, my husband asked me if we had the house alone, and more importantly, do I have a minute? I said yes. He sat me down and got out this printed poster for some sort of orgy and explaining to me the concept of a gaycation. Here is how it's where straight men go somewhere with sun and booze and become gay for the duration of the trip. But that's fine, because it doesn't actually count, because what happens at gaycation stays on the gaycation. I was just completely silent and mortified, even more so when he said he was looking into a trip to Ibiza next year with his brother-in-law, his sister's husband, to experience it for himself. I'll pause. I'll pause for just a second.
Sorry, not Beanie saying BRB becoming gay. I mean, the same thing. I mean,
Yeah.
you can become gay. We've all listened to Chapel Roan. You know, there's just cheaper ways to do it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm being totally stuck out. Okay. So far thoughts. I'm like,
Yeah.
honestly, I'm like, if I'm married to someone and he's like, I kind of want to do some gay shit, I would be like, fuck yeah, do some fucking gay shit. Or maybe include me though, because I also enjoy partaking in some of that gay shit. For me, it's the like, he's not confident, like the fact that he's like, but then I'm not gay. I'm like, dude, just be a whore. It's fine. Just be. Also, just like, how do you bring that up to like, hey sis, I want to fuck your man.
The amount of pure innocent joy that I'm experiencing getting your takes as we read this.
I know it's gonna get bad because it's a man. It's gonna get bad because it's a man who is like, I want to do gay shit, but not in a gay way. Like, that's what, like, I already know this dude is like, I want to make love to my sister's husband in a straight way.
I'll let you know we're about a 16th of the way through this story.
Oh, God, I'm so horny for this. Let's go.
When he finally let me speak, I just said, I need him to be clear with me. Is he gay? Because if yes, that's okay. But we need to figure out what happens going forward. I didn't let myself get angry or upset. I was just stunned. He swore up and down that he's not gay. He's 100% attracted to women. And of course, he still loves me and our boys. So I said, well, do you think you're bi? And he got very defensive, saying how I need to drop the accusations and that this is the beauty of the gaycation. It allows straight men to experience gayness without actually being gay, and how it's like going to an aquarium.
Do you fuck the fish with the aquarium? That's not what fish sticks.
Well, he explains the aquarium thing later, and it's so fucking wild, dude.
See ya,
It's
honey,
so
I'm gonna go
wild.
get pegged. See ya, honey. I'm gonna go get pegged at the aquarium real quick. You know.
I'm just gonna go spend a weekend.
I'm gonna have Poseidon give me a new hole over at the fucking aquarium. I'm gonna have my holes inspected by fucking Aquaman.
I'm gonna have 50 fish in my hole over the weekend, but I'm gonna come back, and that's okay. And then it's over.
Oh my
That's
god!
what happens at the gaycation stays at the
Hey
gaycation.
baby girl, hey baby girl. If I smell fishy down there, you already know why. I went to see. Okay, amazing.
And again, he was adamant he doesn't find men's bodies or genitalia exciting at all, but he needs to experience this apparently. I said, well, I'm not really comfortable because even if he was bi, this would be explicitly cheating on me. And he got angry and reiterated he's not because that's the beauty of the gaycation, etc. I just had enough and left the room. I ignored him for the rest of the day, but we spoke at tea where I again asked him why does he want to do this so bad if he's not gay. He said how he's interested in how gay men's lives differ to straight men's and that unfortunately once the
You know, I think there's like videos for that. You know, like I think
just
I do
wait.
think
Oh,
the gays
just
do
wait.
vlogs, and I do think you can see gay sex. Like I don't know if like this is amazing.
Just wait, Macy.
Okay. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Okay, I'm gonna slow down at this.
Okay, all right.
Because this part we meme on a lot.
I love this.
Unfortunately, once the gaycation begins, it's simply impossible for a man to resist, and he must, quote, surrender himself, mind, body, and soul, end quote, to the gaycation or, quote, be destroyed, end quote.
It's just what listening to Chapel Roan does to queer women. What? Like, this you don't need to go to Ibiza to do that shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I really can't put into words how surreal it was because he was speaking so matter-of-factly, and he again insists this is a thing that straight men do all the time and how he's actually doing it a bit late. I just said to him if he has any love for me and then he can't go ahead and do this, and if he does, the marriage will be dead. We didn't speak to any more after that. Since then, he's mentioned no more of it, but somehow, and this is what scares me a lot, that decision genuinely seems to be tearing him up. He didn't go into work on Monday and only went in half a day yesterday because he told them he felt too ill, and he just looks distraught every time I see him.
He got destroyed. He got destroyed. That's what happened. That's what happened. He didn't give in to the gay urges, and now he's destroyed. Shit, the prophecy is coming true. Okay.
The prophecy! The gaycation prophecy!
The gaycation, he has been cursed. You must make an offering unto RuPaul.
An offering of whole! Straight boys, submit your whole or be destroyed!
Peg for mercy, bitch.
Peg for mercy! Wait, hang on. That would go so hard as a shirt. Peg for mercy.
Honestly, I'm actually gonna message my mods and be like, that might be one of the new Patreon items, like the free merch. I'm just gonna have, hey, Maisie to do. I do need to do a peg for mercy.
I have an artist that I work with personally to do degenerate art like this. Well, how would you feel about our first ever collab merch?
I'm already horny for it. Let's go.
Huge. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I do need it to be, I need it to look very unhinged, and I need it to look like a clip art atrocity.
Ooh,
like I need it to have them vibes. Like I'm thinking like Peg for Mercy, right? Like if Clippy gained sentience and went on his gaycation, right? Like, you know, I need it to be peak camp and maybe a tiny bit of like, I don't even know yet. We'll get there.
Is it weird if a Hago Clippy is not the weirdest thing that I've heard? And like,
I said gay Clippy, not a Hago Clippy, but that can also go there.
You know,
good for him.
We don't know who he's gasming for.
We honestly don't. Maybe he's doing some Hagoing at gaycation.
He's currently getting pegged in that artwork. You just don't see it.
Good for him.
Good for him. I really don't think he's wholly gay, though, and I can absolutely believe that he's bi, but I'd rather we talked about that in a healthy way rather than this incredibly weird denialism around going on a sex holiday in Ibiza. And that's kind of what we like, literally what we were talking about at the beginning of the story. If this were brought up in a very respectful, calm, collected, non-denialism way, you could absolutely sort of talk around
like,
the boundaries of that sort of situation with your partner. But instead, it's like, no, it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like for me too, it's if I was with someone like the love of my life and they were like, hey, I think that I might be queer, I'd be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna fucking figure this out and we're gonna sit down and we're gonna set up the boundaries of, like, I'm not in a relationship, but if I'm in one, we talk about what we consider cheating and what we don't. I'm pretty sure that I am like my best relationship would be one where we are ethical non-monogamous, and I'm like, I'm okay if you have all the dicks up your butt, but if you like send a bitch flowers, then I'm gonna have a mental breakdown, unless it's like platonic flowers. But if you're like doing like cute shit, you know, if you're driving them just like being, you know what I mean, if you start doing like romantic shit, then I'm gonna be like, my lord, yes. But like, I mean, because you know,
talk about it, you establish boundaries. Like, and
I'm sure you could have your fucking lovely brother-in-law over for a plate. That's me being sarcastic, but yeah, he's just going about this in the worst ways possible.
Here's the thing, I think they're both bottoms, and that I don't think they want to fuck each other.
They got 2 kids.
And just wait. Okay. Has anyone known straight guys to do this and come back to just go back to being straight? Like, surely that can't be a thing that happens. I'm so out of depth here, and I just don't know how to initiate the conversation. For the record, I also haven't mentioned it to his sister yet. I don't know how to even break it to her. Thanks for any help. I just don't even want to think, so being able to get this out here has helped just a little bit. Okay. The marriage is dead one way or the other. In a way, I was in denial of myself about that. I have contacted my sister-in-law, and she initially screamed at me, calling me a liar. Oh, Braden, just wait. It's welcome to Gaycation. Submit or be destroyed.
Honestly, I kind of want to make a Gaycation flyer with you and I both going like on there. I feel like that would also be camp. I feel like we would have to do
guys,
like
can we take
collab pieces.
Someone do a clip of this real fast? Can we pose? Can we pose for our Gaycation poster?
I need to do some gay oh, I know how to do it. I need to do the bisexual set. Okay, wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, and then I need to do the finger guns.
Perfect. All right, great. We got it.
Oh, perfection. Dude,
calling me a liar and even insinuated I was trying to steal her husband. She rang me back shortly after, apologized, and admitted she was in deep shock. I've asked my parents to look out for the boys, and we're going to meet tomorrow to discuss this deeper. I've also texted my husband and told him we will need to make alternative accommodation arrangements, but he will not be sleeping here tonight, and a bag will be waiting for him. Not sure if the mods want to lock the place. Okay, that's not important. I see a lot of people asking about the aquarium, and at risk of doxing myself, there's a pretty famous aquarium in the UK called The Deep. At the very end, you walk through a tunnel that goes underneath the main fish tank, so it's quite immersive, I suppose. My husband explained the aquarium thing in that it's a bit like that. You go there to observe the fishes. You can even get up close, but you never actually enter the water. Parenthetical, get emotionally invested, or quote unquote, become a fish. Parenthetical, gay. So it doesn't really count. It was a very bizarre analogy, and I pointed out it still makes no sense.
You're not observing the fish.
So it makes no sense. He just got more in a huff, and how I just don't get it, and frankly, I still don't. Relevant comments, we don't care about those. Okay.
The Little Mermaid looks really different here.
The update is where...
I'm ready to know how the gays have sex. Ask them my questions and get some dick. What is talking and what is... I can't. Okay, anyway, please.
What's the word? Gay!
When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to go and suck that cock up above?
Fill up my hole!
Wish I could be gay for a day.
Close. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
We're workshopping it. Thank you so much.
So when I last posted, I'd contacted my husband to tell him he wouldn't be staying home tonight and a bag would be waiting for him. And as you can imagine, we argued quite badly. I won't go into specific details, but I'm 100% on board with the fact that at minimum he's bi, might be even gay altogether. We've had arguments in the past, but I've genuinely never seen him have such a childish tantrum before. Screaming about how I just don't understand the gaycation, absolutely despise that phrase now, and insinuating I'm actually homophobic because I refuse to allow him to participate in this quote unquote cultural exchange with the gay community.
Gay is my favorite.
This is the best reaction I've gotten from gaycation so far. I'm
so
living for this.
This is terrible, and I love it. Oh my god!
It's like a train wreck.
It's like watching The Substance, where you're like, God, this hurts every molecule of my body, but it's the art is in the suffering. I'm
so glad that I remembered this before the end of the post this time. For context, this happened November 28th, 2024. This was
during No Nut.
This was like 2 months ago.
He was gonna violate the sacred code of No Nut November.
Oh no, the Ibiza sex holiday was later, but he did bring it up during November.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. So like when he is at his most primal and deprived, like that which his body yearns for as it reverts back into its horny animal state is dick and butt. My brother in Christ, I don't know if you need Neil Patrick Harris to descend upon you and give you a kiss on the forehead, but like, my liege, the place you want to get. I don't like Neil Patrick Harris. I was just thinking like gay man.
No, yeah, no. You for some reason you said that, and I was like, "What? I want Neil Patrick Harris to descend and kiss me on the forehead." No, not really. I don't find him
only
attractive.
For the chance for an uppercut.
Real. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but because I'm still livid about the Amy Winehouse meal. So, if you guys don't know what it is, it's really dark. Don't look into it. But after Amy Winehouse died, he had a charcuterie board that was made to look like her remains. Yeah.
Hey, that's fucked up.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, yeah, Neil Patrick Harris. I'm like, I'm not trying to just haymaker random celebrity gay men. Like, no, it's just that guy on site. That's fucked up. Just a heads up. Stephen Fry. I was gonna say RuPaul. Who are my favorite gay bitches? Me. Me.
I could never be my own favorite.
You know. Shit. Well, now I feel bad. No,
don't feel bad for what I need to work on in therapy.
Jesus is one of my favorite. There is no way. Listen, when God, I'm just saying. I feel like Jesus had a
Ian
bit
McKellen.
Going on.
Real.
That's the best news of my life.
Oh yeah. All right, let me speed through this hole so we can get to new fresh holes.
Yes. Sorry, I keep distracting. That's my superpower. I make ADHD contagious.
I took my Adderall today.
Oh, me too.
Like this is me medicated. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, same.
Although I'm pretty sure if I hadn't medicated and I haven't been drinking this Red Bull, we would never read an Am I the Asshole post. But that's what our collab after this is for.
Listen, it's all about the journey, not the destination.
The journey.
Right? Like, again, much like gaycation, it's all about the journey, not the destination of being gay. You're there to
experience gayness and then leave. Yeah.
Experience gayness and then leave. You never actually arrive anywhere. I mean, You're probably arriving, but like,
That was a deep, beautiful belly laugh. I just want you to say.
I have like 15 different laughs, and I really love the idea of people trying to like collect them all like pop vinyls.
That's wonderful.
Because I've got one too that I do when I've had a shot of tequila and I'm about to say the world's like worst joke. Like one of the ones, one of my favorite things, I forgot the context, but I literally said labia bones at one point. And then that's when you get like the bog witch cackle. Yeah, so let's see if we can collect them all. Cause
real quick, can you
on
Flip
my
your camera back on. Yeah,
Yeah, there
it
we go.
fucked for a second. Okay, we're back. We're
Oh my
so
god, the
back.
camera went on gaycation.
Oh, it did.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How do you sign up for this gaycation? I would highly recommend going to a tabletop RPG con if you want to see a bunch of really hot gay people. Yeah.
No, but you're bi. It says so in your name. You have to be straight for gaycation.
You do. Yeah, I was
Gaycation
trying
is
to make
for
a joke
straight
about how much.
boys, okay?
Oh yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. Where is a? Oh, you want to? Hey, actually, if you want to have a straightcation, you should probably just go to like another fucking like what is it called? Like the Republican National Convention where they broke the fucking grinder servers.
No, exactly. That's gaycation. That's
like,
fucking gaycation.
They were like, fuck Ibiza, we're doing it here. They were like America first, and me coming second.
America first, grinder second.
Oh my god, just regular.
Okay. All right. A lot of you said to ask him if it would be acceptable if the roles were in reverse, and I did say would it be acceptable if I went and slept with other guys during that week. Like fucking clockwork, he was very angry and offended, saying it's completely different because a gaycation means nothing, and what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation, etc. So it doesn't actually count. Whereas I'd just be quote unquote straight up cheating. The double standard is double standarding.
Okay, but she should have asked if it was her going. Oh no, I already know. If she asked to go on a gaycation with a bunch of women, he'd be like, "Without me, I can already feel it."
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I feel like he would want to witness her on gaycation. I feel like he would be the type to fetishize the fuck out of that.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Just wait. Oh God. Oh, Maisie, I'm so excited.
I feel like you're like microdosing godhood with this, and I'm loving it. Like, I wonder if this is how the oracles from Greece felt when they were about to drop some shit, right?
Lore dropping the.
Do you think that this is
prophecy?
how the homies who wrote the Bible must have felt? You know, just being like, yo, hey, I actually don't. Are there? Yeah, there's prophets in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about like other versions of oracles. Okay, let's go.
You ready?
Never continue.
I turned it around on him. No, but you see what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't count. It's like bird watching. And I think I got through to him. He went all quiet and then started crying. I mean, the thought of me sleeping with another man is destroying his heart. But, quote, relationships need sacrifices, end quote. So agreed, while in tears, that when he goes on the gaycation, I'll get 1 week in Manchester to do whatever I want. He doesn't want me to, but that's fair in a twisted way, he supposed. I told him to get out of my house. Thankfully, he left without a fight. I know it's incredibly petty, but I also drained the joint bank account, so he couldn't try to use it against me. About an hour later, I got rang up by his mom, my mother-in-law, who just screamed and screamed at me about being a cheating whore, how I was horrible, what about the kids, etc. When I finally got my composure back, I said, ask your son about the gaycation. Obviously, at first she got angry, but I said, no, just ask him about the gaycation. He'll explain. But she called me a fucking joke and hung up. Later on, getting on into the evening, got another phone call from her in a flood of tears. She was very apologetic, and I told her she doesn't need to be the one to apologize. She was so upset she put father-in-law on the phone, who while he sounded calm, I could tell was just on the warpath. Again, very apologetic, and he said he overheard that phrase, asked my husband, and husband initially said, no, it's nothing, before explaining how it's a, quote, modern thing men do, etc., and gave him the same spiel about what happens on the gaycation. Men cannot resist the gaycation, how a man must surrender to the gaycation, etc. Father-in-law just said that they told him to leave or they'd call the police. They don't care where he goes, but he's not staying here. Husband tried to call me while I was on the phone, but I just ignored it, and father-in-law just said he was so sorry for me. Well, they have my corner in this, so that's one thing. I told them to be there for their daughter because it sounds like brother-in-law is also involved. Husband didn't tell him that, and father-in-law just said that he had to go because he was so angry. I'll pause.
I don't know what's worse. Is I don't know if it would be worse if the brother-in-law was in on it or if the brother-in-law has no clue. Cause like imagine ruining, like if I was chilling, like I actually every time somebody's like, do you have siblings? I'm like, yeah, I've got like 4. Or I'll be like, no, I'm an only child. I love throwing people off the scent. But so I'm just gonna sit here. I'm like, if I had a sibling and they got married and I found out that their marriage ended because like wifey wanted to like hit this, and I'm like, girl, get in line. But like after that, I'd be like, yo, excuse me, do you wait, baby girl, you no. No, I don't want to. That's insane. Okay, I'm so ready for this shit.
All of the knowers in chat during that just now are just they're giggling and kicking their feet right now for you in this moment. Just like I am right now.
I have that effect on people.
You do, quite literally. Got a
Why,
text from my
thank you.
husband after the phone call, which was all weirdly rambly, saying how I'd abused the gaycation to, quote, destroy his marriage and destroy his life. And again,
Wait, the brother-in-law called and said that?
No. The text from OP's husband, the one that brought this up in the first place. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, saying that he destroyed his marriage, or she destroyed his marriage and his life for telling people about his gaycation.
Which again, he was so proud of it before.
Right. Yeah.
You know. Yeah. It's just a thing that.
Hello,
guys do.
Tugs. No, I'm recounting gaycation for Maisie because this is
I'm loving
important
it.
lore.
I think that this is adding years to my life. My
Oh.
skin is cleared up. My brows just filled back in a little bit.
You're welcome. I'm glad that I could fill you a little bit. And again,
I was about to
insinuated.
make a joke and say I've come thrice so far. Like.
Huge.
I'm gonna
Snaps
open
in
up
chat
my
for
window.
come.
I'm gonna barricade this because I literally had to herd my cats live on stream because
Yeah.
they can't go downstairs unsupervised. So I'm gonna open the window. You're gonna see me awkwardly shove the trampoline and barricade it like Les Mis. So I will be right back.
Yeah.
Because I am burning the fuck up, and I can't have a situation.
You know what, Kerfluffle, like literally everything else aside, and I know it's hard to do that, at least he went to her about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Unlike the
honestly
brother-in-law.
good for OP for being so chill with how awful his family was.
Right.
Like, I can get being in shock, but literally just like, if I'm with the love of my life and somebody hits me up and it's like, hey girl, like if I ever get that hey girl message, I'm gonna have a fucking fit shit. But it's not gonna be at the woman who's giving me a warning.
2-4, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Again insinuated that I and his parents were homophobic for doing such a thing. Told him we'll talk about it when he grows up and blocked his number. I took a day off of work to myself to have the locks changed this morning, and at least I know he won't be coming back. I'm going to look into how to proceed with the divorce, and then we'll move on from there. Oh, of course, there's also the brother-in-law.
Oh, I'm so ready for this.
Welcome to Act 2.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. Fuck. I need to pull up a fucking Am I the Asshole that we had another time. Brayden, can you pull up that one? Remember where I was becoming gayer on stream? If you can pull that up from, because we didn't Am I the Asshole reading. It was the one with the woman who was like super brainiac and it involved jizz in a shower. Because that one is also like the same level of twists and turns. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. That's my favorite Margaritaville song. I forgot the fucking name of the guy behind Margaritaville.
Jimmy Buffett?
That's my favorite Jimmy Buffett song is Jizz in a Shower, yeah. Can I pull up Dr. Hyde? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So the brother-in-law.
Okay. So I haven't met yet with my sister-in-law. She was in such a state and has taken this far, far worse than I have for reasons that'll be clear very soon. We're going to try to talk maybe tomorrow, but I did talk over the phone and I eavesdropped on the conversation with her husband where she put her phone on speaker and I went on mute. Her husband got home earlier. She made him come home, told him that there was an emergency, and just said to him, "Can you please explain what a gaycation is?" She told me afterwards she was praying he'd look confused or just be like, "What?" or anything like that. But instead, he sat her down and explained that a gaycation is a new thing where straight men go to gay hotspots and participate in gay sex acts. But it doesn't count because there's no investment and because what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation.
No.
He said it's like writing down angry thoughts and putting them in a drawer. You never have to see them again. The whole time, sister-in-law is in tears, and he just calmly bats off the same points my husband did about how it doesn't count, and he even did the whole "it's impossible to resist, you must surrender or be destroyed" shit.
Now I'm starting to think that there's this weird culty brainwashing shit going
You're
on.
getting there! You're getting there! Yeah!
No! You see psych right now!
I seriously think that they must be speaking to a dominatrix or something. Are there even male doms? Because surely neither of them.
MK Ultra?
Because surely neither of them are that into this to actually make that up on their own. I really don't want to go into what was discussed, but for her sake, it became very apparent to me that the brother-in-law is into sissy hypno porn and at times conflated that with the concept of a gaycation.
I don't like that I called that. Also, shout out to Beanie with M Gay Ultra.
We're gonna pause just for.
Oh, sorry, my voice is also gone. I'm fucking tea kettling over here. Oh my god, I was like, it's the fact that they're saying the exact same phrases. Oh, like, I'm like, okay, so like as a true crime fanatic and somebody who has a fixation on cults and shit like that and like brainwashing and shit like that, I'm like, wait, they're saying the same phrase words like Republicans in my comment section. It's the fucking groupthink hive mind. And I was right.
There was this utterly surreal moment where sister-in-law is just trying to wrap her head around while also in floods of tears, and he explains so genuinely, so matter-of-factly, that for quote-unquote most men, the gaycation is either I forgot about this part. The gaycation is either a one-time or annual thing, but some men, quote-unquote, go on the gaycation for years, and others simply never return because they use hypnosis and mind control to be totally feminized into a state of permanent pseudo-gayness. I'm going to pause for just a second so you can process.
Like, here to kink shame at all.
Yeah.
I'm here to kink blame these bitches for just not realizing they had a fucking raging hypno kink and trying to shame their fucking wives. What? There's so many. I feel like HBO needs to do some shit with it. I feel like we need an A24 gay hypnosis sex fucking. I would binge the shit out of that. I've gone through
Netflix,
like every
put
stage.
me in there.
Oh my god, wait, let's audition. Oh my god, wait, can I play one of the wives?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god. Or I want to play the father-in-law. I have actually been considering going into drag. I know my drag like king name. I think my first name would be Ace. You know,
Huge.
Ace.
Okay. Yeah.
I was asexual like Ace.
No,
and
yeah.
then I don't know the rest
Absolutely.
of it yet. I've only gotten so far. I've gotten a syllable in.
I in the middle of reading this story for the first time, I asked my editor, because it really does feel like this is in two acts of a screenplay. I was like, hey,
this is like
can
a
you
Greek tragedy?
I did a YouTube short that linked to the full video, or my editor did this for me, because I asked them to do like a hyper dramatic like movie trailer blockbuster synopsis of Gaycation, and it's fucking
I really kind of want to write this into a musical. I feel like we need to get Jorge from Jorge from like the Odyssey, the Epic the Musical. I really think that we need to call him in on this. Gaycation the Musical. Actually, one of my biggest flexes is that I got a callback for Scylla in that, and that's where I was like, maybe I am good at this singing shit. Also, Jorge is an absolute sweetie pie, absolutely wonderful, and he is also so stoked about his work, which is so refreshing.
I love
so
that.
shout out to you. I'm glad that Epic is going so well, because dude, he just is so, he like talks about it the way I talk about my cat. Like, he's so excited and is so fucking, yeah, no, so highly recommended. Absolute sweetie cutie patootie. Yeah, but no, so I did get a call back for Scylla. Person who got it, absolutely fucking perfect casting for the role, but that's my fun little Maisie tidbit.
Hey, callbacks are huge.
Callbacks are huge.
I'm like, many
that's insane. And he let me have multiple callbacks. Like, he gave me directions so I could keep doing it. So that's where I was like, yeah, no,
that's sick.
In my brain, I'm like, yeah, but like, I'm as happy as I would be if I would have gotten the part. Like, the fact that I was considered, I'm like, Yes.
I've gotten
yeah.
a callback one time for a spicy dating game, a dating sim to
Ooh.
play one of the gotcha boys that you can date.
I really want to get into voice acting, and people tell me I should get into voice acting because I
It's
feel like it
so
would be
hard.
fun.
You
I
really have to
know.
hone your skills for rejection.
Yeah. Well, I'm fucking used to that. I was ugly in high school, so like we're
Same.
good there. And like, yeah, that's just part of my DNA at this point.
Real.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Okay, so
Yeah, sorry, fine little side, like a side over where
yeah.
I'm just gonna brag about myself in front of the internet. But yeah, no, dude,
I
honestly,
wanna-
if somebody do you wanna write a musical? It's all about the gays.
So real quick before we continue, I do want to point out that OP's husband brought it up to her and was like, hey, I want to do this gay thing. Yes, it was weird, ridiculously, incredibly deep-rooted, internalized homophobia.
That is how I flirt with other women, though, too. If I'm
Hey, do you want to do gay shit?
I was like, hello, would you like to do a gay thing? Sorry. Anyway, continue. Yeah, so he already brought it up.
Yeah, real quick sketch. I'm doing a full Final Fantasy marathon playthrough. That's what I'm doing, all in release order. So I've done Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4. When 5 is over, we are moving to 6, and then on to 7, and then on to 8, and then on to 9, etc., etc. So yes, that is coming.
Not the only thing. The gay cage. Anyway,
yeah, the gaycation. The gaycation. That's what's coming now. Definitely not anything else other than that. Beep, stop taking my gay friends.
Gay friends. I'm rentable. I was about to say, like, no, don't worry. You're just renting me. Oh, no. I'm
Maisie
sorry,
got
Sachi.
drunk and invited me on her stream once, and then now we're friends. I'm sorry, Sachi.
I forgot, what were we playing? We were playing.
It was Devour.
I think it was Devour. Yeah, and I was gay panicking the whole time.
We couldn't.
Not gay I was panicking.
We couldn't figure. I think there were other people in the Devour lobby, and you invited me, and I was like, I don't want you to like uninvite people. And then I joined. I think for the first time during your first Fortnite stream.
Oh,
maybe?
yes, that was very, very, yes, my first ever. My buddy and I placed first place the first time I ever played that godforsaken game.
Huge.
And I feel like it was like, you know how like Percy in Percy Jackson, how his dad kind of like claims him with like the fucking trident because his dad's feeling like being a fucking asshole and is like, I don't want my kiddo to get bullied. I feel like that was Fortnite like picking me and being like, you are now gonna become even more insufferable, baby cakes. I choose you. Oh man. This is some crazy shit. I'm loving it. I am
Sashi, can you DM me real quick so I can remember to talk to you about my D&D thing?
Ooh. I fucking love D&D.
I'm writing a homebrew campaign.
I love you. Also, I will message you too, Sachi. I just get intimidated, and I think that everyone secretly hates me, which I'm going to therapy now, so I'm working on it, but I'm sorry for not reaching out, because I'm always scared of, like, I'm being annoying.
That's definitely my first thought every time, but I've done a lot of learning, and I'm like, you're not that important in other people's lives most of the time. They're usually they're probably busy or something's going on. It's fine. Don't immediately catastrophize. It'll be okay. If they truly just think you're annoying and they don't want to message you, that's on them, not on you.
Yeah,
move
communicate.
on.
If you don't want to hang out with me, then just fucking tell me.
Right.
Yeah, nothing pisses me off more than if I'm like, hey, is this like, hey, is this chill? You know, especially like making sure it's like, like not putting them on the spot in front of like an entire audience being like, are you chill with this? You know, unless it's like my friends who already we have boundaries established. I'm like, I'll do like a quick check, you know, but like I can't stand people where I'm like, hey, is this all right? And they're like, yeah, no, it's totally fine.
And it's absolutely not fine.
And then it was not fine. I'm like, okay.
Just say what you mean. Just say what you want. Just communicate. It's not hard.
I like Morse coded my eyeballs and then crossed my hands and pointed like northeast by whatever, and that actually means that I'm not.
I gotta hone in on this gaycation story.
Yes,
we're never gonna finish.
Start.
Okay.
Yes.
Before we continue, I did want to point out that OP's husband brought it up to her and basically asked permission. Yes, there's a lot of internalized homophobia like going on in this man, internalized biphobia, whatever. But the sister-in-law had to bring it up to her husband. So how much of this was happening and he just didn't say anything and was doing it behind her back? So
What
just
if
keep
he's
that in
already
mind.
planned a vacation? So who was the one with the kink, by the way? Because did these two home slices both get brainwashed at the same time? Or was it like a
I just want you to keep
entrapment?
that thought in your brain while we
Oh no.
read. Yeah, just remember that question. Okay? All right. She said in disbelief, surely if you're taking it up the ass willingly because you want to, that makes you gay. And he said, no, because that's the beauty of the gaycation. You can do all this gay stuff and you never interact with the quote unquote wider gay life experience. She asked him if the sissy stuff is what he wanted, and he said not on a long-term basis, and was adamant that this is something that all straight men do, but she wouldn't get it because she's a woman. Then there were more insinuations of homophobia. Well, that marriage is dead too, I suppose. The whole ordeal ended when she said to him that he has a choice to make, and he said, no, he doesn't need to make this choice because the beauty of the gaycation is that it allows him to keep his marriage because it doesn't count. She said that that's not the choice. The choice is whether he's leaving the house that night or she is. The only good thing he did was leave. Me and my sister-in-law spoke about it after that, and then I'm just utterly stunned. I understand she's gone to her parents for the support. What exactly do we do to have our lives destroyed in such an abrupt, bizarre, embarrassing way? Per some advice, I'm going to look at devices and bank statements to see if I can find any definitive proof of cheating. After that, I suppose I figure out how I tell the boys their father won't be coming home. And the last paragraph. This is the last paragraph of the story.
Isn't one of her boys like 16?
15 and 10.
Oh my god, what if they've read this? 15 is like heavy Reddit age.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Last paragraph. The one that solidifies the entire story. Because as I'm reading this, as you're hearing this, I'm probably a little like voice in the back of your head that's like, there's no way this is fucking real.
No, I
this
know it's
can't be
absolutely fucking real. I have talked to men before. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, no.
While I was going through this, I was like, this is so ridiculous. This is someone's writing prompt. This is someone's creative writing project. And then I read the last paragraph here. Spoke to my other sister-in-law.
You have another one?
My husband's family is older sister, him, and a younger sister, who is the original sister-in-law. So OP is talking to her husband's family's older sister now, a separate, different sister-in-law from this whole situation. And I gave her a skimmed down version of it. She asked her husband, and thankfully he was deeply confused, but then mentioned about 2 years ago at a birthday party. He was approached by my husband and the brother-in-law about signing up to some online boot camp around BDSM cross-dressing. He assumed they were taking the piss out of him, so told them to fuck off and never really thought of it again. The fact that this has been going on for that long is making me want to throw up. At least minimum 2 years.
That's the time that the girlfriend was with Seabat guy. That's a lot. That's literally the ending of the horror movie, is a flashback of like...
What solidified this for me is bringing up the online boot camp. I looked it up, Maisie.
No.
I found it. I found a Facebook page that said it was centered around feminization. And on the surface, on the Facebook page, it looked like it was a like trans-friendly sort of like feminization for vocalizing, like, and stuff like that.
Which we stand. We stand.
Absolutely. I
Yeah.
clicked on the website link, and it was all gay, sissy, hypno porn. There was a post on the Facebook page about the online boot camp. Would you like to know where this coach's Facebook page, the main base where this coach is located?
Where?
Ibiza, Spain.
That is the best story I have ever heard.
Welcome to Gaycation.
I don't know enough about like the sissy like stuff to know like to have any opinions on that. Like I've not done my research enough to be able to have anything to say about that aspect of kink.
Right.
But
I mean, it's a kink, and it can be done in a kink way.
It can be done in a safe,
respectful,
like a way that respects your partners and shit. I'm just like,
how many subs to go on an Ibiza field trip? You would have to pay. God! If you could pay for my plane ticket there and back, and my lodging, I'll take care of my own food. I'll go to Ibiza.
Honestly, I feel like you wouldn't have to pay for lodging either, because what happens there stays there, so they can't bill you.
True. That's so fair.
Okay. Why do I kind of want to do like an Escape from Gaycation one shot?
It's just full of like, what's the school of magic that's around? Like, oh, it's full of abjuration wizards casting charms on straight men.
No.
Magical domination of straight men.
Here's my thing. Here's the thing that I'm curious about. I want to know if the dom is male or mask or female or femme. Like that's the other thing that I'm really curious about. Because like, did they seek out the gay shit, or was gay shit thrust upon them? Like not like that you can turn gay from that, but did they already know they wanted some of that gay shit and sought out a masculine person to be like, I'm gonna give you an excuse to be gay, right? Or was it like, I learned through being dommed by a woman how I am also gay? That's crazy. Actually, wait, no, Beer, do you want to be in an Escape from Gaycation one shot?
Oh, absolutely. I would love.
I got some sex worker friends too, who I feel like would absolutely fucking like cunt the house down there too, so that we could also have like, oh man, that's really good. Actually, mods, can you put that in the to-do? Because one of my goals for 2025 is doing more unhinged one-shots, and I do feel like Escape from Gaycation. I was gonna say, we need to get fucking Cinna all up in there. Oh my god. Honestly, I really love the idea of having fucking Matt and Jillian in there too, like as a couple. Oh my god. And then of course we would have to have our lovely Sachi for
obviously
bringing us all together. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, any mods, if you're willing to put that into the Maisie to do, that would be prime. That is insane. Oh, thank you, Turquoise. Oh my god. You've been captured by the Dom. Roll a constitution check to be a good girl. What? Yeah, fuck. Actually, huge. I realized too, you would have to, like, the final thing you would have to do is, like, a constitution check to see if you got destroyed at Gaycation.
Have you been submitted to a state of permanent pseudo-gayness? Well, let's find out. All right, so a round trip for one adult economy from Kansas City to Ibiza.
I think it might be pronounced Ibiza, but I could easily be very wrong. I'm like wrong all the time. But I saw it on Modern Family once, and the parents were saying, yeah, we're going to a place called like Ibiza, and she was like, it's Ibiza, and they were like, oh yeah, so we're doing
Ibiza?
Ibiza?
It is pronounced with the TH? Okay.
Yeah.
I've been saying it wrong this whole time. That's so
I didn't want to be me because I didn't want to be. I did not want to be the well, actually. Well, no, it's literally. I only know it's pronounced that from Modern Family, so I do think that I am taking the bigger L here. Oh yeah, because it would be Spanish. Oh, because in Spain they have the. Actually, do you know why the Spanish pronunciation too, like usted, uses the th sound? Is because, again, and this could be wrong, but what I learned in my Spanish class way back when
Mhm.
was that it's because the king of Spain actually had a lisp. And so like
Oh,
basically everybody around there started to mimic the lisp in their own like pronunciations. And I forget if it was like to like they thought that it was like the style and trying to like, be like the king, or if it was kind of like something he tried to pass on, to them and be like, yeah, no, this is how we're talking now. So really fascinating. But so that's why, if you've ever heard, or like there was this joke from Aubrey E. Plaza in Parks and Recreation, which was uh and when you address me, you should only do it in the formal version of usted. Like, and I was like, my white ass from Wisconsin knows. I'm like, hey, I get that reference. But yeah, so yeah, that's
huge.
your fun little fascinating tidbit on Ibiza. Yeah, because I didn't realize, for some reason my brain was telling me that Ibiza was like in like the Middle East and not in Spain. Because
Well, we learned today.
we learned about gaycation.
Gaycation, all I ever wanted, had to get
I
away.
honestly,
Yeah,
I feel
actually,
like
a round trip flight to Ibiza is not as expensive as I thought it would be. It's
it's
like,
actually cheaper to get a hip replacement in Spain than it is in the United States. Fun fact. Like, the
yeah,
paying for the plane tickets, the surgery, the hotel room, and all that is actually still cheaper than an average hip replacement.
even a like quick direct flight is less than 1,000.
That's wild.
Like the best and cheapest are around 700, and I could get a direct 15-hour flight there and from for $1,000, and
That's
then
insane.
accommodation I could $1,000 for like a B&B for a week.
I feel like you'd need to have like another like cooperative in there to pull you out if the gaycation sinks its claws into you.
Exactly. If I'm hypnotized into a state of
If you were
permanent pseudo gayness, right?
Pseudo gay,
Yeah.
pseudo. What does pseudo mean? Because like I'm tripping here. Pseudo is fake, right?
Yeah, it's like kind of like, or related to, or
Oh, I thought, okay, yeah. So like related
yeah.
to my brother in Christ. Just people will do anything but just be gay.
Yeah.
And when I'm like, dog, just go to the gay side. It's so much fun. It's so much funnier over here. Like, fucking approximate. Thank you. I honestly,
Approximate. Yeah, that's a good one.
literally now, whenever I leave my house for more than a day, I'm gonna say like, "Hey guys, Mama's going on a gaycation." Like, that
Huge.
is now burned into my psyche. I want to like when I perish at some point, I want my ashes to be scattered across Ibiza for one last
Huge.
final
That's what
for
I'm
the
talking
last
about.
vacation that I cannot escape.
That's what we're
Oh
talking
my
about.
god, that is.
I said I was gonna speed
Thank
read
you.
this, and we've done this for it. I've been live for almost 2 hours now. Anyway,
I
that's
have, but
gaycation.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. Like, you can also tell me, like, you can just say like speed, like speed if I'm holding things up. But I wanted to enjoy that like a giant bottle of wine.
Oh yeah,
If I may,
that's what.
I offer you another? So I have a crazy am I the asshole story. May I offer you one?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is that
I'm
okay?
all about wild stories.
All right. Okay. Here we go. So I guess now
You want me to read it, or are you gonna read it?
I can read it if you're
Okay.
down.
Yeah.
Because I want to see your experience with it. Okay, did you want to do your prediction for this one? So how does the
Yeah, yeah,
prediction go? Do I need
Okay.
to read the title for you?
So now that we're doing a real post that our community is not, well, I say real post that our community has not experienced before. The way Hole Inspector works is that we are going to read the title of an Am I the Asshole post, or a post that fits the formula, and we're open a prediction.
Mm-hmm.
We'll read the title alone. Once the prediction closes, we'll read the rest of the story, decide on whether or not they're the asshole or not. And then after that, we play Am I the Asshole themed bingo. Exclamation point bingo if you would like to generate your randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card. And I will let you know which squares apply with Am I the Asshole tropes after the story.
That is absolutely fucking brilliant. I love this. I'm so
Sure.
happy to be here today.
Yeah.
All right. You ready for this?
Can I actually, real fast, can we take a quick, like, 2-minute break so I can
Yes.
pee? I've had so many
Yes.
liquids.
So you can go on a gay cage.
So real quick, I'm just gonna go submit mind,
I'm
body,
gonna
and
just
soul
go
to the
drain my
gaycation.
balls.
Yeah.
Real quick in a
I'm just gonna go find a bunch
way.
of. I'm just gonna go to Ibiza. I'm gonna find a bunch of
I'm gonna
straight
have
boys.
every hole filled by a straight man
Yeah.
for 2 minutes in a straight way.
I'm gonna go find a
Oh my
bunch of
God.
straight guys that want to submit or be destroyed. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Not a piece. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, wait, y'all can still hear me? Wasting away in Ibizaville. Bam, bam, bam. There we go, yeah. God, now I'm just gonna come up with fucking
I am your
like
cool slutty daddy.
musical rewrites, but like, oh God, what have you done? You're a hetero man, and you go to Ibiza, honey. Oh God. God, I'm just having fun with a man in my ass, but it's still so straight. Oh, I'm a gaycation club. I'm gonna keep on fucking at gaycation club. You found me through Tank Tolman. Oh my God, I love that. Hi, Ms. Breck. Thank you. Oh man, that is so good. I'm fucking loving all of the emotes here. I'm so happy to be here, y'all. Also, y'all are absolutely lovely. So nice to meet the lovely community behind Beep. About to recap Gaycation. Oh no, we went through it. We went through the whole shebang, baby. I laughed. I cried. I'm forever changed. I had an out of body experience where I traveled to Ibiza. I was gay. I was straight. I was the fucking moon. It was so crazy. I'm subjecting every one of my friends to that shit. I'm gonna do it like a sermon. I'm gonna be like, now everybody please say. Oh my God. Hi, Umbra. We read the holy book. God damn it, like Reddit, like 39/420. Oh my God. Is this gonna be a running bit now? Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely it is.
What, gaycation?
Yeah, sorry. So they could
Oh,
still
hell
hear
yeah.
me. So I just started doing musical parodies.
Beautiful.
I did Pink Pony Club, but it was Gaycation Club.
I love that. Okay.
Yeah. Like,
Here
oh
for
God,
that.
what have you done? You're a hetero man, and you get fucked at the club, oh mama.
Huge. I had
Just having fun with a man in my ass, and it's still straight. Yeah. Oh my God.
I had a viewer send me a parody of Santa Baby in the style of Michael Bluebay's Santa Buddy, but it's gaycation themed. It's so good.
If I get
It's so
enough
good.
tequila in me and I take a really good edible, I will just spend like an entire evening banging out Gaycation the musical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Actually, yo, I'm
Let
putting
me
that
know
in a
if you need help
to-do.
banging it out at gaycation.
Oh my God, fucking please. It doesn't count if it's at Gaycation. That is
Doesn't count.
absolutely insane. I might actually do that because like I've noticed that like when it comes to like creation, I've heard this expression and it's if you want to do something well, do it as a joke. So I'm gonna be really pissed off if I write Gaycation the musical as a joke and it becomes the best shit I've ever fucking written. I'm gonna have multiple aneurysms. Oh my God.
Incubus
Brayden, you already
Mommy,
beat me
welcome
to it.
in. Hi.
Oh my god. I was gonna ask again. Pronoun. What are your pronouns again?
He, they, interchangeable
He,
with
they. Okay, perfect. Wanted to make sure.
yeah,
And then I was gonna say too.
equal comfort for both. And yours, if you want to share. You know, let's just
oh,
get a
yeah.
pronoun check and chat. Let's go. Share your pronouns if you feel safe and comfortable doing so.
Give me pronouns. One of my favorite things was when I played a really sexy, angry, Western cowboy themed character for a one shot. And the rule was, it was like me and then my buddy Doob Doob and then my other buddy Sparkling Dumbass. And so we were playing 3 twin ginger siblings. And the rule was the 3 brothers and all the names have to start with E. And I'm like, can I please have a really husky Arthur Morgan, beautiful fucking man that like will wreck your shit and make all the fucking bisexuals tremble before him, and can I please name him Elizabeth? And that was the whole bit. He was like, "Yeah, my name is Elizabeth, so you can call me Liz. If you call me Beth, I will see to it that you die in every way imaginable. I'm not Beth, I'm Liz. For real close, you can call me Lizzie, but that's usually for the people who get real intimate with me." But one of the other things that he did was we were fighting like the big bad, and he was like yelling through the door, and he goes, "All right, so before I go all up in there and fuck your shit up, I'm gonna have to ask for your pronouns there, so that while I am threatening your life, I do want to be respectful of your gender identity." Thank. So that's like when I'm doing a pronoun check, I'm like, I've literally had fucking D&D characters be like, "Can I get your pronoun so that I may threaten you properly?" Oh my god, that was a good time. I think that once cross-platform on Baldur's Gate comes out, is gonna be me and those two are actually gonna recreate our characters in Baldur's Gate.
That's wonderful.
Fuck shit up. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Are you ready for this next submission? My offering unto you.
I am starting a prediction.
Yeah.
Am I the butthole? Here we go.
Oh, you don't even get the title.
No, while the prediction is going, we'll read the title.
Okay,
so I'm gonna do it.
Tell me when.
I am ready for the title.
All right. Okay. I gotta try to be non-biased because I am very, very on one side. All right. So you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Am I the asshole for making a microscope slide of my husband's sperm?
Honey, come in here. I need to investigate your spunk.
Please.
Would you bust into this petri dish for me real fast, honey?
A penis affected, please. I require some semen. Please,
oh my god,
please.
That's wonderful.
A penis holder, please. I require some of that jism. The jism. It's for a microscope slide.
While the prediction is closing, I'm gonna go run my dirty dish into the kitchen because it's bothering me for some reason. I don't know, but can we spam? Speaking of cum, can we spam the milk emotes in chat for Maisie? Thank you so much.
Speaking of cum, I'm good. Hey, speaking of cum, Maisie Lynn. Oh wait, actually, if y'all want to come up with some sick ass drag king names for me, I'm Maisie. I'm gray asexual. Very likely autistic. Diagnosed ADHD. I would be a drag king. If y'all have any suggestions. Acetism. That feels like a really bad superhero name. Hey Turquoise, yeah, I'm Gray Ace. What's up? Fucking Gray Aces. Or we could have like Ace Gray. Barbara Edward. Oh, Barb Ed. That's really good. I was gonna say like I do kind of just like the idea of Ace of Spades or something like that. But I don't think I've done drag on myself because I played a wholesome frat guy in it was Jillian Foxglove. I think it was their first time DMing. And it was like the Ren Fair Regicide where everybody became what they were wearing to the Ren Fair, and I'm like, I really need now to
Can we get the title one more time before the prediction closes?
Absolutely. Am I the asshole for making a microscope slide of my husband's sperm?
I'm so curious to see where this is gonna go.
We're gonna go on a fucking journey. But yeah, so I did drag for that because I played Brody Bonnert was his name. But I did drag for it, and I was like, God damn it! I thought I was gonna be cute, but I just kind of look like gas station Jesus. I look like somebody who gets really hot if you're going through a lot of shit and you've had a beer. Fuck yeah, Bo. Yeah, let's the Santa Buddy. Oh my god, dude, I might do it. I might order.
Do we
some
need the
fucking...
Santa buddy? Do I need to bust that
I was
out?
gonna say, do we need? Are we gonna bust some nuts together at Gaycation? Are we gonna do that? Oh my god, wasting away at Gaycation. Oh my god, what if it was like a jukebox musical? Oh my god, which musician would we choose if it was a jukebox musical? I think that's gonna be one of the things we do.
What's a
Mason
jukebox
Spade?
musical? I don't know.
So it's when a musical.
Sorry.
Thank you. So, surprise nut.
Surprise nut.
Jukebox musical is when a musical takes all of the songs from an artist. Like Mamma Mia is an example. Like all of the songs are ABBA, but just like changed. So it's like a jukebox. I think there's another one where all the songs are from like Elvis. There's I think Rock of Ages is another one too. So it's literally like it doesn't have original music. Like they obviously make it more Broadway and they show tunesify it, but like there's also one that was based on Queen too or something like that. I think a German foreign exchange student was like, yeah, there was like a production of like this show that was based on like the works of Queen. American Idiot musical too. Yeah, so instead of original songs, they use an artist's existing ones and kind of weave the story around there. Yep. There's a Jimmy Buffett one. What a time to be alive. Moulin Rouge. Yeah, how could I forget Moulin Rouge? It's like my favorite fucking
All right, how split are we on this prediction? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
49% say asshole. 51% says not the asshole.
I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna start
be
levitating. Oh, you guys are not fucking ready.
Okay. All right. I'm buckled in. I'm locked in.
We ready? Yeah, let's say some Hail Marys. God. Okay, here we go. I think this is stupid, but my husband is annoyed with me, so it's whatever. It's also quite short. This morning, I went to take a shower and I saw that my husband had not so gracefully spewed his seed on our glass shower door and didn't clean it up. I went to ask him and
in the shower? The easiest place to clean that shit up?
Yes! Easiest place! And like fucking finger painting over here. I'm sure so many of you are already like, no, she's not the fucking asshole. Yeah, no. Nope. Fucking, his semen took a fucking gaycation on the fucking wall.
Fucking cup your hands, throw it on the door, done! Like...
Or just grab the shower head and
grab the shower head! That's it!
Or clean it up. You could not fucking waterboard that shit out of me. How?
Disgusting.
How? Yep.
Please continue. Oh, Ultra Square, thank you so much for the brand new, fresh organic. See what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much.
We love you.
Welcome.
Ultra. Welcome. All right. So and didn't clean it. I'm like, there's already like, okay, do your issue in the shower,
right.
And don't go for the drain. Some of us are dumb. That you didn't clean it up.
Like the door and not just like the floor of your shower.
See it. Like imagine if you have friends over and they just see your fucking sins on the like. Have you no shame? What the fuck?
Okay.
That's like leaving the sex towel on the like. What? All right.
Yeah. Hit me.
I went to him and asked that he clean it up in the future and maybe consider not jerking it in our shared shower if he can't clean up after himself well. I don't want my shower to be filled with crusty old jizz. Which I think all of us can agree we all deserve a non-crusty jizz-filled shower.
True.
He argued with me that it was just shampoo and that I'm being crazy, basically. I'm sure people with the poll are already like, oh no. Oh no. How are you 49%ers feeling now, lovelies? All right.
Not the gaslighting. Come on.
Yeah, right? I know. Oh, God.
Mhm.
The fact that he kept insisting it was shampoo when I knew it wasn't annoyed me. Naturally, baby girl. Naturally. I am in love with OP, by the way.
Yeah.
So I grabbed a Q-tip and a microscope slide and glass covering and made a wet-mounted slide. If you're wondering why I have those on hand, it's because I took a microbiology course in college years back and kept all the stuff. I viewed his slide and showed it to him. It was obviously sperm.
That's some next level petty. I love that.
This woman is wasted on this man. Come to me, mother. I
Real.
will treat you right
Real.
and I won't jizz in the shower, girl. Heterosexuality is your fucking prison. Come get some of this gaycation.
Oh
I actually don't know
my
if she can
god.
fly. Yeah, oh, just fucking wait. It gets better. We had a big fight and he got mad at me and said I can never let anything go. To which I'm like, baby, I would never let
Because
you
you
go
were
either.
wrong. Because
Yep.
you were wrong and you were caught. Shut the fuck up.
Yep. And I said we wouldn't be in this position if he just cleaned up after himself. And I told him to stop insisting I'm wrong when I know I'm right. And I'm like, damn fucking right,
Real.
girl.
Stand your fucking
Here's
ground,
the
girl.
thing. It's because also if he conceded, then she would have let it go. Like that's
Right.
not how it fucking works.
Right.
You can't just be like not letting it go. No, you are the one who's letting it keep going. Like if you want the train to stop putting track underneath it.
This is,
All right,
I
so
think, the purely a product of shame culture.
Oh yeah. I mean, for this man, I think we should be shaming this specific man more, though.
Oh, absolutely.
1000%,
But like,
yeah.
sex shouldn't be something you should be ashamed of. Like,
No,
sure,
not
you
at all.
jorked it in the shower, and
Just
your
clean
wife
it up.
found it out. You're like, yeah. It's not like, hey, I'm disappointed that you jerked it in the shower. Hey, you're a
Yeah,
bad
it's-
person for jorking it in the shower. It's
No, it's
clean up
Bro.
after yourself, and
Bro,
it's
like, yeah.
fine.
but when you're jorking your peanuts, stop leaving the peanut butter on the shower. That like
Right.
it's literally like the same thing as a dirty and because she's not attacking him for fucking wanking it.
Right.
She's
I
like,
think
and
that's
it's also,
probably how he took it and
The
why
also-
he's
well,
getting
the
defensive. Otherwise, I
implication-
can't think of why this is a big
I
deal.
think it's because I don't know. I'm not gonna assume anything about this. Oh, actually, there's another thing too, though, that comes up with the worried about sex. Like that is actually
Oh,
covered
okay.
later.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep. Because
hey,
the
get
other
it?
thing
Let's
too
go.
is like our shared shower makes it seem like he has other options.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the other thing.
Okay,
But I don't know
okay.
for sure. We have disagreements all the time where he tells me I'm wrong when I know I'm right, and he gets so angry when I prove I'm right. Like when he
Mhm.
insists our dog's vet is open on Sundays, when I know it's closed on Sundays, etc.
Wet noodle husband. Okay.
Fucking, this man, TM, just man, TM. Here's the kicker.
Divorce.
I work as a private investigator. Wanting to know what's true and what isn't is just in my nature. He knew this before he married me. This man is going toe to toe with somebody who made it her fucking job to be right. With the dumbest shit. Like with objective facts. Like it's not like they're debating over like fan theories for Arcane. Like it's the vet is open on Sundays when you can Google it.
Wait, hang on. I gotta do a bit. I gotta do the
Yes,
bit.
let's go. Let's go. Came in on a heater. Fuck yeah. What's up? I've never been so
Whipping out
happy
the
to
costume.
lose my points in the history of holes. When I saw it was 50-50, I was like, no, that's my future wife. Oh, man.
So she was like,
Ugh.
hey, babe. Wait, hang on. Can you play the part of?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
wait,
what do
no,
you
because I need to be. Okay, never mind. I'll just.
No, I got you. I'm
you
white.
be-
I did improv.
You be.
I can play the seaman. Do you want me to play the seaman?
Yeah. Can you?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you be the man?
Jizz.
Not the jizz.
Absolutely, I can.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. Let me get into character. Oh wait. All right. Here we go.
Oh, the man spread it's huge.
Yo, what? And listen, I feel like
Huge.
I can't not. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm depriving the world of me in drag because I just did. You see that? Right in front of your eyes.
Beautiful.
I've transformed.
I could see the transformation. The character has been born before our very eyes. Okay.
And I didn't even have to get hypnotized, bro.
All right.
I didn't even have to go to K-cation. All right, let's go.
Hey, honey, I found some of your jizz on the shower door. Would you mind cleaning that up next time?
No. I don't know why you're assuming it's jizz. That's shampoo.
It's shampoo. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's shampoo?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Like,
Okay,
why would I lie? Why would I lie?
You're 100% sure that it's shampoo and
See,
it's
and
not.
this is why
jizz.
you're so annoying. You're being fucking crazy right now.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Are you
If
sure you want to
or-
do this right now? Are you sure you want to fucking do this? This is my job. I will show you the chemical balance of your cum. Do you want to do this?
I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. Is that like one of them beauty? Is that like one of them beauty blender things?
Not beauty blender, goddamn. Huge.
How am I? And now we gotta titty them out. Now I did not expect my girls to do a fucking jazz dance that fast. I'm so sorry about that. I forgot that my bra is being very free right now. So I'm so sorry. My tits just did jazz hands. I'm so used to them staying stagnant. My bad. Oh no. I'm so
Beautiful.
sorry.
Beautiful.
It was
Honestly.
like a game of Pong. Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, that was the best thing. That was the best fucking thing. We have and then edit. Yes, I know I'm psycho. And no, my husband isn't some poor sexually repressed man taking his anger out on the shower door. I literally do him like every day. Crazy good in bed. No, I don't know why he doesn't just say sorry for jizzing on the shower door. I'll go clean up my swimmers. No, we aren't gonna get a divorce. At that point, I started crying. No, just kidding. Mostly. Say what you want. I have fun in my marriage and in life. I'm off to go fingerprint my box of fruit snacks to see if he ate any. And then the other edit is, don't put me on your TikToks or Instagram videos, you losers. Not my fault your lives are so boring you have to base your content around someone else's.
Wait, wow. Called out live. Called out live.
Her. So, well, no, she said TikTok and Instagram. I think she's talking about them Subway surfer. I think we're fine because we're on her side.
Fair. Yeah.
Just a fucking girl. You're so wasted on this man.
So wasted, dude.
Girl.
So wasted.
Girl. I'm on the fucking floor. This dog. We all just fucking. This woman went to church and she don't even know. The one thing she can't investigate.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not the asshole. Not the butt face. Not the hole. Absolutely not the hole. I applaud. I can't believe I wasn't following Fake Friend. You weren't following me, CB? You weren't following me already? Oh my god. I cannot believe you right now. I thought we had something. We had a trip planned to Ibiza, Spain, where we could submit or be destroyed to gaycation. We were going to fill and be filled by all the straight boys that wanted to experience gayness, and you weren't even... I'm just kidding. CB, I love you so much. Everyone go follow CB, please.
Oh
thank
my
you,
god,
thank you.
everybody follows CB. Oh, actually, when I played fucking Brody Bonner, CB was also in there, and fucking they played this absolutely breathtaking grouchy janitor. It was absolutely fucking amazing. We love CB.
Oh, I love CB.
God. Oh my fucking god. We all knew it. We all knew it was come. Like
We all knew it was come. We knew it was come. We weren't even there.
We knew it. I could smell it through the screen. Girl,
That's-
like you.
That's
I'm sorry.
impressive, actually.
Especially if y'all are fucking at least once a day, which I'm like, my ace ass is like, have fun, go with God.
That's so much.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Like even when I have like my aloe, because again I'm gray ace, so my
Yeah.
definition of it with my friends is that I fluctuate in between being what I call like the full ace, where I don't even self care, if y'all know what I mean, and then there's gray periods where it's just kind of like something will be like my body will be like, you know, we're actually gonna take that up to the manager and see if we can like schedule you in for a little bit of panic, and then we have the aloe period where I'm like, how the fuck do y'all do taxes like this? I need to be fucking like what is that one audio? It's like the somebody sedate me. I'm like, y'all go grocery shopping like this. I'm like so much. I'm like, God really does give his toughest battles to his horniest soldiers, bro. I'm like, I
Y'all
can't comprehend it.
fuck? Yeah.
Self-care. I'm forever calling it that now. Thank you.
In theory,
I'm like,
Sachi,
dude,
in theory.
literally. I'm just like, and my thing is like when people pity asexual people, I'm like,
No.
oh no, baby.
No,
baby. That's like being like, wait, so you don't have to go to work? Like, no, yeah, we're good. I'm like, I'm well aware of what I am missing.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. That's like if when it like I don't know if you like hiking, but the way that I've described it is when people are like, oh my God, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm like, okay. Do you like going hiking, you know, or like I give fishing or something like that, or like do you like going to sports games? Pick something you don't like to do and then you find out like everybody does it, you know, or like a food that you don't like and everybody's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, that must make you feel so empty as a person. And I'm like, for not going hiking?
Yeah, no. That's weird.
No,
like
I got more fucking. I got more time for fucking guard. Like y'all are good. Like you're good.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not sex repulsed, which is why I make like half of my humor around it, because that's where it's like the aquarium for me. Like a lot of the best, a lot of the best fucking smut is written by fucking aces with a hyperfixation on sex. Like I'm just the best smut of your life.
The best, raunchiest, dirty jokes I've ever heard have come out of an ace person. And the best, most artistic, most beautiful artwork that I have seen of sex has been from an ace person. So
it's literally like I describe it as like you play a game where you can take no damage, so you get to explore every nook and cranny of that shit, especially like if it's a hyperfixation, you know, like
aquarium.
I want to be where the hornies are, ask them my questions and get some stares back, like
take some samples.
We're just like, because then I'm just like the cleanup afterwards too. Oh, it's just like if I get the need, you know what, I'm gonna do some of my self-care, you know, and then we're gonna just keep on going with our day. I treat it like having to piss sometimes, but I'm just like, okay, sorry, yeah, no, I mean, like, it's just so too much work. Yeah, like sometimes sex is great, like I'm not gonna get you wrong, but I'm just like, I can't. Here we go. Sorry if this is a weird rant, you can tell me to shut up, but I'm just kind of like, sex is really good when you're 100%. Craving it with every fiber of your being, like, but when it's a need, I'm like, that's where I'm like, that has to suck. Like where it's like a need, or if you feel a loss if you don't have it, for me it's just kind of like a bonus. It's kind of like bonus points. It's like extra credit, right?
Extra credit.
It's like extra credit. Like I don't need to pass the test. Like I don't need the extra credit to pass the test. Like I'm already doing my thing. It's just like a fun little like ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. Yeah. So shout out to my aces out there. Other great aces. What's up? Yeah, let's go aces. Big thing too over on my channel is also normalizing, like, you know, and again, I'm gray ace, so I fluctuate in between, and my friends and I actually have like code words for it too. Like I'm in an ace period, which again is when we don't even, like, I don't even self-care. Gray period is when I'm like, you know, like I don't know.
I'm
what
learning
my body's
so
gonna
much
do.
today.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think this is universal. This is just like how me and my community do it, or like me communicating with friends, or like people who I fuck and also am friends with. Like I'll be like, hey, just a heads up, I'm in an ace period. I don't even try, and they'll be like, Sounds good. Let's watch some fucking Modern Family and let's, but yeah.
I
Some
love
bitter
the communication.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we
That's nice.
also, you can also, hey guys, you can be asexual and have sex too. That is
Absolutely,
just a fucking thing. Like,
that's the thing that happens.
We love our fucking ace babes. What up?
It's like a spectrum, you know?
Why Modern Family though? Because it slaps and it takes me back to a time when our country wasn't trying to eat me. Next question.
Okay, so bingo squares for the cum sample story. We've got, I'm gonna count Hear Me Out for this one.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say Hear Me Out.
I think
him trying to convince
the energy I was giving. I was gonna say also Hear Me Out on like I am in love with this woman and I'm ready to propose from like a couple of paragraphs. Like my Hear Me Out is actually I want that if I accidentally get some of my fucking fluid somewhere, I want me a crazy bitch who's gonna fucking analyze it if I'm being a doof. That's
Maisie's Hear Me Out is for OP to like go to Pound Town.
Out is I want to have a psycho person who's gonna fucking fingerprint my shit if I steal her fruit snacks. Because I also know if somebody tries me even one fucking time, she's gonna know the last time his mom pissed. And we're gonna have every fucking thing.
I'm gonna say complaining about basic chores.
Yes.
Just clean it up, dude. It's not that fucking hard. Let's see, what else?
Oh yeah, I should look at.
It's not about you. Just clean it up. It's not an attack on you.
I was gonna say
just clean it.
I think I would argue the opposite because the husband is like, it is all about you because you're the one who makes this crazy and doesn't let me like a big boy jizz all over our property. Like that's where I'm.
So
saying.
I'm saying that OP that she's coming from a place of like, I don't care that you're jerking off in the shower. I just want you to clean it. And then he made it all about him and trying to gaslight her and stuff. Yeah.
For me, counterpoint, she got pissed and took it and did the microscope thing because he makes it all about, well, you're just crazy and you're pushing it too far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not about you.
Yeah, sorry too. I'm just being a putz right now too. Like I hope it's not coming across as like actual like actually I'm like let's debate this man's cum. Let's I would like to figure out. Let's get our fucking like oh god, what is it called? Can we? I think that we should also put his cum under a metaphorical microscope, and I think that we should figure out the jizz's
analyze the.
I think we need to find their character alignment. Like I feel like that this is some I feel like this is some neutral evil jizz. Just play. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, yeah. Sorry, continue with the bingo. I just had neutral evil cum escape my not physically, but you know what I fucking mean. Oh man.
Neutral evil cum. Okay.
Honestly, maybe that's my drag name is Neutral Evil Cum. And
that's pretty good.
Ready, coming to the stage is Neutral Evil Cum, and it's just the rankest gas station attendant looking person ever.
I'm gonna say grown ass adult acting like a child for his little tantrums.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Gaslighting, manipulation. That was absolutely there.
Yeah.
Throw the whole relationship away.
Yeah.
This is regular behavior from him.
Like I don't care how good the sex is.
Hit him with your car. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's not the love of your life. He's literally just a guy. Hit him with your car.
I used to be able to do that so much better, but my voice took a big ass pounding. My voice.
It's not that serious. Absolutely. Yep. It's not that serious. You are making a mountain out of a molehill, dude. Just clean your cum up.
I do love how we are all agreeing that she did not make the mountain of a molehill by putting it under a literal microscope. Because we're like, that's
he's the one
justified.
that escalated this.
Yeah.
Not the asshole.
I think I would argue that she has never done anything wrong ever in her entire life, which is perfect.
Perfect.
Like, I don't know. That's my fucking wife and I love. Like, listen, that's me in a relationship. I'll just be like, I'm sorry, but my partner has never done anything wrong in their entire fucking life. Like, look at their fucking cheeks. Do you think that this is the face
thank you for the square recap.
Yeah.
So one of the other things that we do for Hole Inspector whenever we have guests on is we have our guests choose a keyword or a phrase to search on Am I the Asshole, and we find the top post containing your word or your phrase.
Oh God. And I wrote a really bad book, so thesaurus, and I attempt to write music, so I got my thesaurus shit down. Okay. Let's find some shit. Okay, actually, I'm gonna
What's
ask
your
what
what's
is
your
your
word?
community's name? What is your community's name? I'm gonna ask clarify.
Brats. Can we get the brat
That- that-
paddle? Can we
that
show the
act-
brat paddle emote for Maisie? Hey brats, can you show your paddle, please? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
I'm having a perfectly normal response.
I lost my second tier of Partner Plus last year, but I wanted to change up when I'm going to push for Partner Plus again on Twitch. And I was struggling with coming up with a new incentive after doing my 12 days of Beepsmas event that I was doing.
I'm so excited to hear where this is going.
I got a paddle that I'm gonna put people's names on when they subscribe to help me get my Partner Plus points. And then at the end, if we do hit Partner Plus, I'm gonna send it to someone. And then I'm gonna get another one, I think just for me. Just to
Yeah,
have.
You know, it could be good for like putting a pizza in the oven and
Yeah. Or,
my
you know,
fucking ace brain being like, you could make garlic bread. I literally became the stereotype. I literally was like, you could make garlic bread with that.
charcuterie, yeah.
Charcuterie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like let them cook.
It's not a very
That
good.
is a girthy paddle.
It's pretty big. I like it.
That is a girthy. That I feel like that's if you're gonna give a fucking spanking to like the thick ass cow that I sent you an image of my depiction of.
Oh,
Like,
you
I feel
better
like
believe it.
I feel like that shit is meant to like if you get smacked with that just
Gonna make
right,
some ground
you'll
beef.
get a free flight to Ibiza. Like I feel like that might be the new way to save money is if you get smacked with that fucking thing, you're just gonna you're gonna hold space for defying gravity as you do it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
Anyway,
what vibe
sorry.
do we want my word to be? No, you're good.
Yeah.
Do we want it to just be horny? Do we want horny? Do we want me to just pick the weirdest, smartest word ever? Or do y'all want me to just do a verbal shit post?
This is your word.
I know, but I love democracy. I'm the guys.
Something that really
I'm a
encompasses you and everything you're about. So that this post can be completely, entirely, and wholly
I really
yours.
can't put bottom on there. I feel like that's too direct. Like I feel like I have a way better self roast for that.
That's pretty good.
I'm like,
That's pretty good.
like,
I don't
shit,
think we've ever searched bottom before. That's so funny, actually, which is
okay,
surprising
now
for
we
us.
have to do now we have to do bottom. I think
Let's try
now
bottom.
it's been chosen for me. Fucking yeah.
So we've already
Yeah.
done that one.
So
And
wait, you
that
have
one.
done bottom.
No,
Oh, the
there
stories.
we're just all the top posts that contain the word bottom. We have gotten to those posts from other search terms.
So
before.
oh wow, I
Yeah.
just can't believe you have explored other people's bottoms before mine. Okay, that's like.
I'm sorry. Is that something
whatever.
that we need to discuss? Do we want to lay those
Don't
ground
be nice.
rules?
I'm
in those?
trying to be a cunt here. Like no, like I'm trying to just
I'm
be
a
verbal
soft
shit.
dom, okay? I can't not
know!
be.
And I'm a rancid bottom. I'm not even a brat. I'm just
Peanut butter and
stupid.
jelly.
I'm literally I'm like, are you a brat? And I'm like, no, I'm just kind of stupid sometimes. Like, oh yeah, are you a brat? And I'm like, no, I actually wasn't paying attention. I actually was like power ranking which of the SpongeBob characters I think would be the worst serial killers. All right, like no, we're good. Oh,
I'm
man.
doing a little skim because I found a top post
I can't relate to that. I can't relate to tops.
containing the word bottom.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so now I get to like fucking get a little peek-see through the veil and see like what the
Oh, I
tops
think this
are
is
up
gonna
to.
be really sad.
Oh, well, I mean, I am that also, but like, let's act like my prescription and get that the fuck out of there.
Okay, I mean, we can do this one. It's just gonna make us angry.
I mean, I'm a woman in America.
True.
I think I'm good.
Let's try a different word. What's another word you want to try?
It's another word that I've got. Bootylicious.
I was not. There are no posts containing the word
Well, then what
bootylicious.
are we even here for?
Not
Okay.
a single one. Wow.
What about Mothman? That's another big
Is
thing
that
for
is
my
that
brand.
2 words or 1 word?
Pick your favorite.
Let's try 1 word.
I don't know if people can tell from the fact that I have antenna sticking out of my sexy, slutty, empty skull, but I am a big fan of the Mothman. Actually, my Twitch overlay has an artistic depiction of his ass that I drew personally from memory. Yes, I am in therapy. Thank you for asking.
Oh, I need quotes. I need quotes. Okay. We have a post containing the word Mothman from 10 months ago. It has 30 upvotes.
Is that good or is that bad?
That's pretty low.
Okay, I was gonna say that.
It could be a diamond in the rough.
I got one more option though. Just cake. Because then we could get like cake gate, or because somebody pointed out that Mothman has cake, and I was like, we could also just have cake. Because then now we also could have like Bridezilla territory with like, you know.
Okay. Okay.
I almost said bridal cake. It's called wedding cake, Miss Lynn.
So we have maybe something with Mothman. What's the one that you wanted to try?
Cake.
Cake?
Because it could be ass or gluten, and we don't fucking know. The 2 genders are ass or gluten. Thank you. Oh.
I'm not gonna read too far into this. But I think this one will make us just angry, maybe. So I think we're gonna do this one. I think we're gonna do this one.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Cake is a good one.
Thank you.
Let's start.
I funked it myself.
Let's start the prediction. Here we go. Am I the hole for yelling at my girlfriend to quote, stop fucking eating?
Well, well, you know, I accidentally just clicked away. I'm definitely a dog. I shouldn't vote, not because I'm a woman, but because I'm a dipshit. Like it's not like a sex thing. It's more of just like my brain. All right, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna get started. Let me vote. Let me vote. Butthole. Yeah.
Azoth, hello, welcome in. Glad to have you.
Yes, hello.
Am I the hole for yelling at my girlfriend to quote, stop fucking eating?
Well,
is LT here? How should I self-censor that, or should you censor that, since it's the literal?
This is me being like, just me trying to be funny. I'm like, honestly, I will be so surprised if it turns out to be like a plot twist where he's actually concerned that she's ingesting food through her vagina. So it's like not fucking eating, and like just eat instead of fuck eating.
So you're going through this in a very like literal sense.
I think he's the asshole. Like that's my best case scenario, is that she has an addiction to like devouring things from the other end. But I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Also, hello, Azaz.
Well, we'll see, I guess. I don't know.
That was a thing, though. Did you know that people with vaginas were, for a time, pouring liquor up their cahoochies as a way to get inebriated faster?
Oh, but like, so butt chugging for vagina havers.
Yeah, but many died from it. Well, because also your cooter goes right into your bloodstream. So the thought process was, I want to get drunk faster. And I'm like, why? It's about the journey, baby.
Right, not the destination. Let's go.
Also, not to like that shit's sensitive. What are you putting up there? The only reasonable one I could hear.
It's a delicate environment.
I'm like the best I can. Best case scenario is
That's
like Malibu.
boofing? That's what boofing is?
That's what dogs are saying when they go boof. It's a threat. I'm not funny. Hey, thanks for having me on, everyone. I'm tender.
Oh.
No, there's the big dogs that go boof.
I love it.
You
It
guys heard
used
it.
to be my favorite
There's-
dog
there's
sound,
like-
and now
there's
I
like
can't think
yip,
of
there's
anything
like-
else.
There's like yip. There's like a bork, and then there's the boof, which I realize now is a fucking threat or a really
Oh,
bad
no.
suggestion.
Oh no.
Oh, Yuri, welcome. That's the Maisie Linny difference. You're gonna walk out of here with problems. Oh man.
All right, how split are we on
Oh.
this? 70.
Oh, my God.
Oh, okay. It said 78% not the asshole. And I was like, I'm sorry, the title, Am I the Asshole for Yelling at My Girlfriend to Stop Fucking Eating?
I also misunderstood what you said too, and I was like, there's no way.
78% said not the asshole. But that's 12 people that voted for that. Compared to 22% yes, the asshole, but 27 people. So
Yeah,
people
and-
with a lot of points are funding the prediction.
I think too. I think that they might be looking for like an upset. I think that they
Yeah.
might be like you know,
Like a
when
clickbait
people
title.
like when the movies have like a big bet and like, you know, like an underdog. Like they're like it's too easy.
Right.
Right.
This has got to be. So full disclosure, I don't give you what I don't tell you what the tags are before the prediction so as not to sway your opinion. Reddit says not the asshole for this.
Oh my God, is she ingesting through her bumhole? If I'm right, I swear.
The only context we have is the title, Am I the Hole for Yelling at My Girlfriend to Stop Fucking Eating? And also that we got to this post by searching the word cake.
Okay. I think I did once hear a story. I don't think that it's this one, but I have heard stories of like partners who are like severely lactose intolerant and then they'll like gorge on dairy, which is fine, do your thing. But then it'll like cause the partner like physical pain and like destroying the like actual damage to the plumbing and increases in the water bill, and like when that starts to affect them and like I think shitting the bed at one point and stuff like that, and then the partner was finally like, can you fucking stop eating dairy? Like, yeah, so that's where I'm like,
oh my God.
those situations where
Okay.
it's actually like it's one of those, you know, the phrase of like, your right to wave your arm stops at the tip of my nose. You know?
Got it.
now I'm
Yeah.
You know, where it's
Okay.
like the eating habits are actually affecting him. Cause like that was one of
Okay.
those, I forget what it was, but it was
We'll
something about
see.
his partner was lactose intolerant and she would eat like blocks of cheese, which again, lactose intolerant homies, you do what you want.
Do what you want.
Y'all have
Yeah,
fun. But
sure.
it was getting to the point where it was affecting her partner.
Right.
With like, I think she would
So
like
I'm blind
bare
on this
minimum-
one too. I've
Yeah,
never read
I'm
this.
blind. I've never read this. I'm
Okay.
very curious.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
My male 26 sister, female 23, runs a bakery business, and she's been struggling lately to keep up with orders because she's been short-staffed. She does a lot of orders for wedding cakes that require custard or marmalade fillings, and I offered to help her out by making these fillings at home and bringing them to her so she has less work to do.
Oh, I already know.
Unfortunately, the past 4 times I've made these fillings, my girlfriend, female 24, has literally dipped her fingers into the filling jars and contaminated them because, in her words, she just wanted to try some.
Listen, there was a lot of things I was considering, but biohazard was not one of them.
Yeah, that,
Use a spoon! Use a fucking spoon! Get your rancid, literally Florence from
Quit
Florence and the Machine.
fingering my jelly jars!
Literally, as Florence from Florence and the Machine once said, get your filthy fingers out of my pie. Which I learned later, pie means vagina.
Oh, yeah.
My entire life, I was thinking that Florence was really pissed at some mean asshole who's put his fingers into a
When did you
pastry.
learn that, just for my edification?
I had been performing it live at concerts. Because like I would do like singing gigs. I would chill there with my guitar and do a cover. I'm still very proud of my cover of it. Yeah, I think I learned it because my family actually informed me of it. It was like we would do this fun like family get together every now and then. Some of the best highlight where we would all perform because we're all very
And you
theatrical
learned
theater
from
kids.
your family?
From my, I believe it was my delightful aunt, yeah, who was
Oh.
like, yeah, so pi means vagina. And again, my ace ass, again, wasn't phased by this. Like, I keep forgetting that people are like, family plus sex is and I'm like, anything plus sex is So I
That's
forget that
so
people,
funny.
yeah, so that was when I think it was my aunt
Did
who
you
was like, well,
perform it for your family? Is that
yeah,
how it
we
came up?
like me, my dad, my cousins, like we all would like play guitar and sing around the campfire. Like that was like family tradition, and I would whip that
That's
one
so
out because that
sweet,
was when I was
actually. I like
first.
that.
It was really wonderful, yeah. Well, because like my family is also like on that side of the family, they're like performers, actors, singers, and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So it was like a
That's pretty
fun
cool.
thing, yeah. And we're also very like open, like yeah, definitely not conservative. But yeah, no, I was singing it and I was like, I'm just curious about why she's really upset about like a pastry. And that's when my aunt was like, oh, lovely. And I was like, oh,
Wonderful.
oh my God. And I still performed it though. And now I was like, this. Yeah, but yeah, no. So that's fun little story about like the fucking.
Whoopsie poopsie. Matt Galiff, I love your name. Phenomenal.
Right?
Welcome in.
Yes, Matt
Big
Galiff,
fan.
hello.
Big
Lovely
fan.
to see you. Yep.
I've tried explaining to her that she can't dip her fingers in and contaminate the entire batch because then I have to remake it. I said she should use a spoon.
Also, thank God that he's not just letting it be and he is like throwing the rest of it out. Also, wait, if it's contaminated and he has to make more, then she has a giant fucking bowl to have now. Like now she gets the full fucking thing.
Right. So she's contaminated one. He's had to make new ones. Wait, this has happened past 4 times I've made these fillings. So she's gotten the whole thing 4 times? Or I guess potentially he could have just thrown it away.
Put your prediction on you're not the fuck. This is the biggest plot twist of my life.
Hey, at least we're getting clickbait title and chat votes opposite of Reddit.
She knew exactly what he was doing.
At least we're getting some bingo squares out of it.
Fucking hats the fuck up. I can just tell she feels so cute when she does it too. Like I know she's like doing it like a like, no.
Yeah. No, there's no tee-hee here. Girl,
there's no tee-hee.
Get your fingers out of my jelly jar.
Get your filthy fingers out of his pie. Yeah, no, girl. What the? It's not like it's like he's making a pastry for you, my love. And like, it's not like this is not your cake. This is not your shit. And if you wanted it, then how about also the other thing too is if you really wanted it, how about you support your sister-in-law's business?
Or ask.
Or ask.
Ask. Okay, yeah. Here's the
that's
spoon.
True too. The problem
isn't like
really
tasting
good point
it.
Too.
Yeah.
Like this is Turquoise making a good point too, which is she's also putting the sister's business in jeopardy too if they can't make orders on time. And where like if somebody gets like fucking like if she's like rancid and somebody gets sick from that shit.
Right.
Like if you make food and you get 1 case of like fucking food poisoning, you're fucking done.
You're fucked.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, good. Oh my God.
I've tried explaining to her that she can't dip her fingers in and contaminate the entire batch because then I have to remake it. I said she should use a spoon and to take out some if she wants to try it so bad, but she just pouts and says that she likes using her fingers because it takes her back to her childhood.
I call it with the tee-hee. You all were there. Y'all were there when I was like, I
Play
know
it back.
She feels
Can we get the instant replay?
I know. Listen, I am not a bitch. I'm a prophet.
Bag of drag. Bag of drag makes a good point. Use a finger on the spoon.
Oh, there it is.
Take a spoonful also, and then use your finger.
Or put it in a bowl and fuck with the bowl. Also, I'm sorry. This also might be an autism thing, but you could not force me via threat of torture to lick anything off of my fingers.
That's
Because
so
like
fair.
I know where these digits have been and I keep them clean, but it still feels wrong. Like I feel like I am accosting myself when I do it. I feel like I should
That's
call
fair.
the police
That's
on
fair.
me because I feel like I'm somehow managing to violate myself. Because I'll look at it. I've literally had partners and I got like dust like from like the Chex Mixer stuff on my hands, and I would have my partner lick it off because I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. If you want the fucking cheese dip, you've licked worse parts of me. Like if you want to have some fucking Cheeto dust, it's either going in your mouth or it's going to hell. Like I can't imagine putting my stanky digits into public food. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm in this moment right now. I'm just like, am I gross? Am I just fucking
no,
nasty?
you're not. I'm also. I have like. I forget what it's called. I think it's called. Like I know I've got OCD. Like that. I talked to a therapist about it, and he was like, "Yeah, you got symptoms." And I also brought it up to my parents. I was like, "Well, I have OCD," and they're like, "Oh yeah, we've been aware." And I was
Okay.
like, "What?" But I think I have one called contamination OCD, which is like, I mean, at least in my experience, I need to look into it more. But like I keep track of like where everything has
Ms.
been.
Maisie
If
is
I touch...
also non-binary. If you could,
Oh no! It's
Yeah.
I call myself woman platinum.
yeah. Well,
That's the
Ms.
way I
said
put it.
that I feel Maisie is the female beeps. Just saying. So
Oh, I'm okay with.
okay.
I'm still figuring it out. Again, I'm like a woman plus.
Okay.
I would prefer like femme. I would like prefer femme, but like that's not like
Yeah.
I'm a woman and then some. Right now I think that I'm like woman plus, and then I go in between. There's like aspects, and and you're good. So I don't know.
Woman
I'm still
platinum
figuring
is
it
funny. I do like woman platinum.
out. Woman plus, you know, like woman extended edition, right?
Director's cut.
Director's because like I'll be like, yeah, I'm a woman, and then like I do like I do fucking male drag, and then all of a sudden my body starts doing happy tingles all over, and I'm like, I don't think this is a cis thought I'm having right now.
Yeah.
I don't think this is God I'm feeling in this Chili's tonight. I think this is some not cis stuff.
I think this is the gender fluid they warned me about.
The gender fluid, yeah. And like I literally came out because somebody said, Maisie, can you be my big brother? And then I just started like just happy crying, and I don't know if that's gender euphoria, but I started happy crying and happy stimming, and my body just did like the happy bubbles all over.
That's kind of how
that's when
like
I came out, and I was like, yeah, this is not cis thoughts.
that's kind of how like I discovered my comfortability with non-binariness, because my name from the beginning of starting Twitch was Beard Princess, and when I would raid people, they'd be like, your name confuses me, so I'm going to automatically default to they them pronouns for you. And I was like, wait a minute, I like this.
Dude, that was the other thing too, is everybody
let's
kept
examine that a little
me.
bit.
That was the other thing too, is I'm kind of like, these bitches smelled it on me before I did, because everybody would keep calling me they them and shit like that, and I was like, I'm actually like a woman, and then like it turned out to not be, and I was like, oh, it's like a gaydar, but not for the gays, but for my fucking pronouns. Yeah, no, I'm like gender apostrophe. I don't know for sure. I think that like I've heard like might be demi girl, but yeah, so I'm like a woman, but I also have not problems. I realized I'm like a gender, like how a werewolf
non-binary
is like,
person don't got problems. I mean,
I was gonna say I'm like a werewolf, right? Like I'm a person through most of the time,
not
but then
vacation.
I'm also like
No.
vacation.
Oh, fuck me. That's
Gold, 12 out of 10.
yeah.
Can we get some nat 20s from the Mothlings for that?
That's
Can we get
good
some nat
shit.
20s for the Mothling? Like
That's good shit.
was,
Oh my god.
I feel like I just got an in real life point of inspiration from that shit. Oh man. Fucking new gender just dropped, and it's like however the like whatever the fuck that
Babe, you don't
feeling
get
is.
it. What happens at vacation stays at vacation.
Stays at
I can
vacation.
stay an egg. I can stay an egg, babe. I go
Oh my
there and I want to
Surrender
experience
yourself to the vacation.
submit or be destroyed.
Submit or be destroyed. Or submit those pronouns or be surrender
Oh my
or be
God.
hatched. No.
Surrender or be hatched is wild, Beanie.
Oh my god, like fucking, you can listen, baby. We can either do this the soft-boiled way or the hard-boiled way. Oh my god.
We're halfway through the story, by the way.
I love how we got into this from cake. Oh my god.
All right. Today, I was trying to finish some chocolate custard and send it over to my sister really fast because she was running late on a wedding cake order for an important client. That's how we got here. I told my girlfriend beforehand to not eat the custard, and if she really wanted to, please use a spoon. I get out of the shower, and what do I see? She has her fingers in it again. I totally lost it because this is the 5th time she blatantly disregarded what I said, and I yelled at her to, quote, stop fucking eating the food I'm making because it's not for her.
That was also rage bait because it's she should have added the food I'm eating. Yeah, no, I honestly would break. I know this might sound dramatic, but it does lead to a bigger issue, which is she prioritizes, and it's not even like that's the only way she can ingest. Like she is prioritizing really tiny bits, like really not even like she's prioritizing like tiny bits of comfort that could be done in a respectful way, but she's like prioritizing, I forget what it's called, but like just unimportant like whimsies. I forget the term for it. I'll have to thesaurus it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh god, it's like I'm being blue balled by my cerebellum over here. It's awful. It's like, yeah, her childhood, like not even that, but like for fleeting. There we go. She's prioritizing like just fleeting little lapses of like yay, which she could also easily get while respecting his wishes, but it's
completely disregards them. Yeah.
Well, because also, like, I fucking love my family, and if my partner was willing to so egregiously, like, not only disrespect my boundaries, but also because of her pure selfishness and immaturity, now threaten the well-being of my family or my friends, like, that's, like, because it alludes to something greater, which is, if the cards are down, she's not fucking helping.
Right.
Like if
she's gonna just continuously ignore you like this, what else is she going to willingly ignore? You know?
And this is like the smallest, easiest thing because she can still eat it off of her fucking grody ass fucking grippers. Like, yeah, it's that she's actively willing to jeopardize someone's entire livelihood and like disrespect boundaries for the sake of like 2 fleeting seconds of being the world's
of nostalgia.
Yeah.
She started crying and got mad at me for fat shaming her, even though I made no comment on her weight and she has no history of weight issues or eating disorders. I know it was harsh, but she kept pushing my limits. Am I the whole?
Please tell me that is
oh
there an
my
update?
God. No, the top comment is, does she also wear a diaper and draw on the walls with crayons because it reminds her of childhood, not the asshole?
Cleared. Oh my god, we just let her, it's, yeah, because it's like, and again, it could easily seem petty that we're like, no, that's like a breakup offense, but it's like it leads to a much bigger issue, which is
if it weren't a like repeated offense that just kept happening, this is the 5th time in a row, I wouldn't be too mad about it. I'd be like, hey, don't do that again. I have to remake that batch. It's for a professional, like my sister's business.
Yeah.
Otherwise I wouldn't care, you know? But this is not for you. It's not for me even.
Especially like he told her before, so it's not like a mix-up where if like her partner is like a really good baker and she's like used to that and it's like muscle memory, but like he even told her. So that was literally like for me, that is, I am actively acknowledging that this is going to put my partner's sister's livelihood in jeopardy. It is a clear violation of my partner's like boundaries and his hard work, and also putting health, like the health of the consumers, in jeopardy.
Yeah.
When it also could easily get a fucking bowl.
Yeah.
And then do your weird ass ritual
She was the asshole in this situation for literally no other reason than doing this 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
And then you stack everything on top of that, and it's like, girl, what are you doing?
Well, especially too, where she's immediately like, "You're fat shaming me." I'm like,
yeah, that feels manipulative a little bit.
that is extremely manipulative. That's like her trying to like make him out to be the bad guy for having boundaries.
Victimizing herself for being called out.
Yeah, like it's literally meant to like turn it around. Like and she's turning it around on him. Like, no, it's your problem. I'm like, that is not how that works. I'm not saying.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do some bingo squares because this is technically what our second post of the day.
Leah also points out the idea that this is post-COVID is also fucking wild.
Oh yeah, when did this come out? 2 years ago. Holy shit. God damn it. Yeah, that's so bad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follow alerts are anonymous in case you'd like to continue lurking. All right, your bingo squares. Let me run through this list really fast. Hear me out with the comment about, oh, but it reminds me of being a kid, so you should let me do it anyway. Complaining about basic chores.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I'm not counting that. Entitlement. Absolutely.
Oh, extremely.
That's just weird. I feel like it's weird that she was like, but I just like using my fingers.
Yeah.
Use a fucking spoon.
Use put it also again, if you need to use your fingers, which also, girl.
Grown-ass adult acting like a child.
Like, yep, like put it in a bowl and then do your weird fucking give your fingers a blowy, but with your own separate bowl.
Throw the whole relationship away. I know it feels like maybe not that serious, but
it is. It boils down to
like where else is this gonna manifest, you know?
Yeah, and especially how her response wasn't, "Oh yeah, I'm really sorry." It was, "You're calling me fat."
Yeah.
Which, you know, that was meant to shut the whole conversation down. Like that was her ace of spades, which is now you actually don't get to bring this up because then you're like this, like that, like because you're like problematic. When it's like, no, you're just kind of a bit.
And finally, not the asshole.
Oh yeah.
And there's your bing hole squares.
Yeah, Allie. Yeah, it also sounds like she might have some issues with the fucking sister.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
Yeah, no, that's also a good point.
Okay, I unfortunately have to go use the restroom again.
Me too.
Okay, sick.
So yeah, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss Girl Plus.
Go piss Girl Platinum. Huge. All right, we'll be right back, everybody. 5-minute break. Water, Red Bull, snackies. We'll be right back. Let's go.
Yeah. Fuck, if I'm being heard right now, y'all just heard me baby talking my children. So that's fun. Yeah. But you didn't hear that? Hey. Sup? Yeah, no, that's me. That's me chilling with no, it's me talking to the cats cuz again, so basically I'm living with family and they've got important items downstairs and a beautiful bearded dragon and so whenever they go downstairs, I have to give them like extreme supervision to make sure they don't destroy anything. So I walked in, they were trying to get out and I was like,
I know, babies, I love you. Can you just move out of the way?
and then yeah, no, and then I was over here.
Are the babies hungry? Are you guys hungry? You gonna get some num noms?
Yeah, so. Ooh, are we rhyming? Oh, what? This is so cool. What? Fall 50 run indoor counting? No, I haven't. Maybe when I was a kid. I definitely didn't run though. I don't exercise. But don't have an unhinged voice for their pets? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, this me. There's a hole in the bottom of the bowl. They're like, this is the hole that needs inspecting. Damn it. Do I cook for myself tonight or do I treat myself? For some reason, I'm craving pizza like a harlot. Which again, I do my best to be dairy free, but again, if my body is like this slut needs dairy, then I'm like, who am I to fucking stop her?
Let's go, dairy sluts.
Listen, you know what? It's the fucking skinny cow. This is skinny. This is some skinny punishment, okay? Fucking. This is some absolute bullshit. Do I got any more? Thank you. I also realized too, so usually my stream starts now, but I might just like do a little post and just say, cause like I'm chill to keep going like here. I don't know how your spoons are doing. Or if we want, we can just do unhinged rants on Fortnite, or we could continue this on my page.
I normally I do Hole Inspector until 7.
Okay.
So I've still got an hour and a half or so.
Oh, dope. Oh my god, I got the time zones so mixed up. I thought that I was ahead of you.
I'm in Central Time.
Yeah, which is crazy because that's where I was.
Yeah.
You know what? I think that time zones are for the straights. So actually, I'm not doing that fucking math shit. If you want my gay ass to do math, then play D&D with you. I'm not doing math for clocks. Get the fuck out of here.
So fair. So yeah, if you wanted to go live also for Hole Inspector, we could do that. If you wanted to just tell them that we're doing this for right now, we could do that.
Yeah, I've already pinged it. I'm good. You know, I'm gonna sit here on my.
If you need to drop out, also that's so fine.
No, I'm having a fucking blast and a half. Yeah, people know. People know I'm here. Like it's a fucking hostage situation. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time.
Read from the card, Maisie.
Read from the card, bitch. I can't read. You ableist cock. Fucking damn, we got Beep over here asking the dyslexic to read. Excuse me.
I don't think I've ever been called an ableist cuck before. I think that's a new one to add to the roster.
One of my favorite things to do with my friends who are also neurodivergent, and again, also like, yeah, so me and my neurodivergent friends is one of my favorite things that one of my good friends, Teddy, I love you, Teddy, who's also a mod, is I was like, do you guys want to see my house in Wizard 101? And it's like, Wizard 101 is, it's what it is, but I love it. I love it so fucking much. It's
You still gotta
wonderful, and
hold
I'm
my
like,
hand in Wizard 101 and show me what it's all
everybody,
about.
please, I will show you. I bought a house. I bought the Wisteria Villa, and it's like my favorite thing. My wizard is almost
Let's
level 50.
go.
It's very cool. She's very badass. Yeah, but so I was playing it, and I was like, yeah. So then this, if I click this button, then this thing turns on, and stuff like that. And so of course my friends are like jokingly roasting me and being like, Maisie, what the fuck is this shit? And I'm like, no, you don't understand. And now I can shoot bats at them out of my brain. And and then I'm like, you guys are bullying me because I played Wizard 101. And then my friend, Teddy, who responds, and again, just most amazing, incredible fucking British accent. And again, shout out to fucking Teddy. Teddy also, I believe, would host like reading stories for some of the like members of the Discord. Just perfect. So then just this really beautiful, buttery British voice goes, no, Maisie, you have to understand. We're not bullying you because you play Wizard 101. We're bullying you because you're autistic. And I was like, oh!
No!
Oh my god! Oh! It was like, oh my god! I just got killed amongst friends. Oh lordy!
Damn.
That brings me to the joke I love to
Murdered.
say to my friends, which is, again, this only applies. I have my rule of, if you don't experience it, you don't get to joke about it. So one of my favorite things to say to my fellow like neurodivergent friends is, well, it's not ableist if it's funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So that is still one of my. Oh my god! Wait, I haven't told you about Milk and Horny.
Would you
Okay,
like
so
milk here?
Are you familiar with the? I don't want to call it works with the incidents that are Rupee Kaur.
No, I have no idea who that is.
She's a poet somehow.
Okay.
And she wrote this book called Milk and Honey, and it came out when I was in like middle school
That
to high
sounds
school.
familiar-ish.
Yeah, it's like that those like poems you're seeing also now with like that he said he didn't want drama and I was fucking Shakespeare. Yeah, so she was the first. And I'm just gonna read some of the poems from this absolute thing. I don't know. She's very untalented. And apparently too, when she does poetry readings and her stuff is based on essay and stuff like that, she'll also read it like really hornily. And I'm like,
Oh.
Rupee. Like, Rupee.
Tugs, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read you some. Oh my god, I remember this was a game I actually played, which is this from Milk and Honey? Or is this Maisie verbally shit posting? And like everybody would have to do predictions and try to guess what the real one is. But so Milk and Horny is my new book. It's taking forever, but it's a bunch of horrifying out of context quotes amongst my friends and I. We've actually had some of my Twitch viewers get in here. And so I take their out of context quotes, and then I get tipsy on tequila, and then I attempt to replicate the absolutely abysmal line art style that is also in her book, to go with it.
That sounds funny.
And it's like this high honor. It's like, honestly, it's a mark of honor. It's like a baptism. It's a rite of passage if you get into the book. So if you're down, would you like to hear some of my favorites?
Sure, why not? We're playing words on stream. Well, we're probably gonna fail.
I
So
love that. We have okay, so this was one that I did. I'm guessing I was down bad. I said any hole, baby, nostrils included. We have the butt cheeks of your aura are resplendent. That was also me.
I would get that tattooed.
Thank you. Just wait till you see the fucking line art. It's gonna be bad.
Okay. Okay.
We have somebody said best spells for sex, and one of my viewers, Crazy Caveman, responded with fireball, which that had me losing my shit. We have he's a safe, flirty whore. That's from the lovely Smoking Glue Guns.
Oh, I love smoking glue guns.
Right. I hit 1500 and I was getting ready to breed people. That was from me. I'm still not over then we had also, we're not bullying you because you play Wizard 101, we're bullying you because you're autistic, and I included a smiley face because of how cheerfully they said
Oh,
it.
Kitty.
To which my friend responded with, "Eddie, that's Abel." um we were talking to my friend Savvy, and she said, "You can't have a structure that's fully erected," which was amazing. Um,
Structure.
a structure.
I like
Uh,
that. Feels good in
I
my mouth.
said, "Damn, I have to use talent now." That was me. We have TSA certified cock. That actually came from Bobby Bass.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
if you've heard the yo ho, all hands hoist like the really low, deep voiced
hmm
sound, that's him. That's him. Like
I did
chances
a
are, if you're
cover
on
of that
TikTok,
on
you've heard his.
TikTok.
Yeah,
hmm
badass. Yeah, he's part of the Wellerman and the Bass Gang. But yeah, so
Okay.
so just like he's quoted in here just with TSA certified cock.
Beautiful.
We have it's Mammary Vengeance. That was from me.
Memory Vengeance is
Mammary
so hard.
Vengeance. Honestly,
Mhm.
that's my new gender.
That's really good.
We have I Bit Me with a sad face. That's from my lovely assistant, Doob.
Love
My
Doob.
bloodlust is cross-platform. That was also me.
That's pretty good.
I said I don't remember what this is from, but it kind of goes hard. Have you considered the crane kick, but instead of being invincible, you're just a white bitch? It's like Charles Dickens, but it's like a dick in my butt. That one was also me.
That's
And I think
gaycation for sure.
that's gaycation. I think the last one I'm gonna subject y'all to is people pay attention to my rhubarb box. That was me. Oh, we do have another one. I was playing
Rhubarb
against
pie.
No, well, because box also means vagina, and I was
Yeah.
telling my friends while playing Wizard 101, which also the bitches who bullied me for playing Wizard 101 now play Wizard 101 with me, and my character is so much more stronger.
Huge. Huge.
So we also have I can't I was playing against Bobby in Wizard 101, and we were like matching, and we have I can't be the precipice of feminism. He's gonna eat my bones, which is
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about some other ones. I have some from my friend Gray. Are we
I hate to cut
comfortable
you
with-
off because these are
You're good.
phenomenal, but I would love to dive into some holes. I have
Oh, absolutely. Let's go. Let's go. Give me all of your holes.
we have a hole inspector subreddit, and the top post from this week I've been staring at since we started this, and
That's
I'm
how
just
you know you've made it, is you have a whole subreddit dedicated to your holes.
yeah.
I
My-
just have a following based on my pussy. And it's not even like for porn. Like it's not even from a respectable
You
way,
could
like,
argue
doing
then
porn. It's
that we
literally-
both have followings for our holes.
I mean, but mine is Wiscussy. Oh wait, okay. Can I edge you for a second longer, my leash? With can I send you the worst audio you're ever gonna hear? Sorry, was that okay? Was that okay? Was that okay? I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
Just 1 second longer, or
It's under 30 seconds. It's just the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
that when people wonder why I don't do
please,
Midwestern Dirty
edge
Talk.
me.
This is an actual fucking audio message
Oh,
I
your
received
fucking
on my-
Midwestern Dirty Talk TikTok took me out. Oh my
Thank
god.
you. I now do Midwestern BBEGs because men started being men and they started making it weird. And I'm like, now I know you guys are fapping, because I would make a video
Yeah.
being like, yeah, so actually this is how you make, like, I would make a video being like, yeah, my favorite color is green. I really like cats. And they'd be like, do it in the voice. And I'm like, okay, that is
Yeah.
not funny. Jokes get old, kinks get stronger, especially because they'd be like, I love your Southern dirty talk. I'm like, you aren't even listening to what is going on. You're
I
just
did.
bricked.
I did
Yeah.
a Southern Southern gentleman sort of BBEG monologue not
I
too long ago.
apologize in advance.
I love it.
Dude, I'm friends with Von Necros, who's like if you've heard hey, for a second I thought we lost you there. We're not done yet. Get up, princess. Like, that's just my buddy Vaughn, and that's just what his voice sounds like.
Okay,
And the amount of
yeah.
fucking shit that poor man has to go through just because he's got a
Yeah.
hot voice.
Yeah.
I'm literally like, bro, maybe women are the dogs, bro. Leave my guy alone. And this is as an angry blue-haired liberal with pronouns. I'm like, ladies, sit down. So this is an actual Instagram voice message sent to me. It is my favorite thing.
No. Okay.
I've had witnesses corroborate this. I didn't make this shit up. I scrolled through my requests.
Mm-hmm.
So get fucking ready. This is also why I do Midwestern BBEG, which is one of the threats I did was, laddie, if you keep talking to me like that, I'm gonna fucking pull your spines out of your bodies and suck the marrow out of them like crab legs at the Red Lobster, okay?
Come.
Thank you.
You're
Here
welcome.
we go. So please enjoy. Actual human out there.
Good evening. Could you please put
No.
one out of one's misery
Nope.
and pronounce
Nope.
when the next Western Dirty Talk will be happening, please?
Oh, just wait.
You may call me Dr. Hyde, as there is a little bit of a beast within me. Oh, I do apologize.
No.
And somebody last night was like, Maisie, can that please be like some sort of redeem sound? And now I really wanted that whenever I receive a tip. So whenever I receive a tip, the screen gets swarmed with possums. And it has like the sound, but I really love the idea of if somebody sends me money, just hearing the
the second a single word came out of your phone, my heart.
You were going through all of the stages of grief.
Yeah, I just retreated into myself, and the secondhand embarrassment was too
It's
much.
so good. I genuinely hope he's doing well because the amount of joy he's giving me from me just sending that to any fucking dude and like me flirting with my friends, I'll be like, you may call me Miss Dr. Hyde.
Dr. Hyde.
There is a bit of a beast within me.
I hated that. All right.
That's like I got that dog in me, but it's Dr. Hyde. Sorry,
Terrible
continue.
segues. Speaking of beasts,
let us take a peep at them holes.
I've got a wonderful hole for us. This
I
comes
have a
from
fucking name. Beep.
beeps with an S. Beeps with an S.
Beeps. Sorry, you said I have a wonderful hole for all of us, and I went, excuse me, I have a name.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Maisie's
That was
going to
meant
be
to
a
be funny.
wonderful hole for us, everybody.
No. That was supposed
Resident
to be funny.
Wiscussi cryptid bottom and wonderful hole. Okay, starting a new prediction. You ready? You're not ready for this title because I wasn't ready to read it. This comes from.
That's my gender. You just described my gender. Just like fucking Wiscussi
You're so
bottom
welcome.
cryptid
You're so
hole. Okay, continue. I gotta stop it around.
This comes from the r/hole inspector, our subreddit. The top post from this week. Am I the hole for refusing to let my sister store 200 pounds of live crabs in my bathtub for her crab-themed wedding?
I'm gonna come out on a limb.
Oh my God. Most of the time when we get cross posts, it's like older posts that people have found or stuff that's kind of a while ago. This is 3 days ago.
Oh, I just came.
Oh my God. Fresh
Somebody-
crab hole, dude. Fresh crab hole.
Oh yeah, we're getting crabs all up in here. What was it? It was 200 pounds of crab.
Am I the hole for refusing to let my sister store 200 pounds of live crabs in my bathtub for her crab-themed wedding?
That's a lot of holes, and that's a lot of crabs.
That's a lot of crabs.
Holes, and that's a lot of crabs. It's like a college campus with how much fucking crabs are in holes.
That's
goddamn.
That's wild. That's fucking wild.
I'm just because like also crabs, to my knowledge, are quite light. I mean, it depends.
Yeah, they're
like
pretty
if
light.
she just had, you know, like a
yeah, that's a
baker's
lot
dozen
of
crabs.
crabs.
Like if she had like a baker's dozen of those terrifying like coconut crabs, you know, that look like proof that God doesn't love us all the time, you know, that would probably be like 12. I actually don't know how weight works. Like that's just like that's a biblically accurate amount of crabs.
Average weight of a crab.
Oh yeah, wait, is it like the pounds like pounds or is
How
it like
much does a
pounds as in
crab
like
really
weight?
weigh?
Oh my God, we're doing math. Oh my God, finally, I'm using math.
Okay.
Guys, we're actually.
It depends on the kind of crab.
Ooh.
So I don't know. Do they say what kind of crab? I don't
know.
see it.
Yes,
The
this
most
is-
popular crab for eating is a snow crab. So I'm going to go off of snow crab. That is anywhere from 50 to 100 crabs. If we're using snow
That's
crabs.
a lot of crabs. That's a lot of crabs. That's 50 to 100 holes.
That's 50 to 100 crabs. That's so many fucking crabs. All right, how many? What's the?
How many holes do crabs have?
69% for asshole. Nice.
Yeah. Also, yes, this is
Nice.
Toulouse Fonzarovich Lynn over here. This is my son. Hi, Toulouse.
Oh, a baby.
He's my baby.
I like his socks.
Me too. Look, he also has like a little mustache. Can you look up? No, he's actually.
Nope, he's done.
evacuating. Yep, he's done. Yeah, no, he's like,
Damn it!
Nope. He's like, I have a bit of a beast within me, and then he just had to pop off. Oh, and now he's sitting right next to me just to really, really ring it in there. Like, no,
Mhm.
mother, I want you to witness.
69% for asshole, 31% for not the asshole. But only 3 people voted for asshole. So like
Interesting. I'm
30,000 points apiece at least.
I'm going into this. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. I'm horny. I'm
I'm
riddled
horny
with
for crab
crabs.
hole.
I'm horny. I'm riddled with crabs. I'm thinking about holes. Please stop me.
Do I have any active mods right now that could add a quote and attribute it to Maisie so that we can immortalize that in my quote system forever? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm riddled with crabs and thinking about holes. I think that's
Huge.
also gonna have to go into milk and horny.
Huge. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
It's 869 too.
Huge. Okay. So my sister, 30 female, is getting married next weekend, and for reasons I don't entirely understand, the theme of her wedding is crabs, like actual crabs. She's obsessed with them. They're on the invitations, the table centerpieces, even her dress has little crab embroidery. That's kind of cute, actually.
It's adorable.
Huh.
I love that.
Fine, whatever, her wedding, her choice. The problem started yesterday when she called me, 32 male, in a complete meltdown because her crab supplier, apparently this is a thing, fell through, and now she's managed to source 200 pounds of live crabs last minute. However, she has nowhere to store them until the big day. Her genius solution, my bathtub. This sounds like one of those math problems you get in junior high.
I literally was about to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh my god.
Stacy has 200 pounds of live crabs. The
Of live
circumference,
crabs.
the volume of
Yeah.
your bathtub is yada yada.
How many holes?
Mauled!
Hello. I do not know you, but hello.
Mauled, hi. Hello, we're talking about crabs and crab holes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
I'm
My
also
name
wondering
is-
if this is like. Oh, sorry. You continue.
My name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. This is Maisie.
Hi. I'm Maisie.
We're doing Hole Inspector. We're reading Am I the Asshole posts. We're having fun. We're flirty. We're funky fresh. Talking about crabs and holes and milk and semen
Mhm.
and
Lot of
gaycation.
semen. Yeah. and vacation too.
First time chat from a raider, 500 bit cheer. It's all about the feet. What a powerful first message. Oh my God.
They just asserted dominance over this guy. We actually just found an alpha in the wild. That's an actual. That is shit. I'm sad. I'm sad.
What a power move. Wow.
That's like, god damn. You're just, oh my god.
Threadbare Goblin, thank you so much. I'm speechless. I don't know what else to say, but thank you so much.
Oh my god. Talk about
Z,
putting
hi,
a-
how are you?
Yeah, that's like the opposite of foot in mouth. That was
Foot in chat.
Foot in chat.
Can we
Damn.
get some exclamation point feet, please?
Oh god.
Just real fast. No free feet. No free feet. No free feet.
None of mine. I've talked about how like as a
Thank
fucking
you, Guava.
content creator and woman that I've now gotten to the point where if my feet are bare, it feels like a nip slip. Like if anybody sees a single toe on one of my streams, I'm gonna feel like, oh
The
God.
internet has rotted our brains irreparably.
Well, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
would actually once was seeing somebody with a foot fetish, and he was like, "Well, basically, feet are like boobs." So now I'm also like, as a content creator, I'm like, I can't let y'all get a fucking whiff of these fucking toes for anything less than a couple zeros.
Can we just I've never before have I heard get a whiff of these toes, and I want to go back in time before I heard that phrase. Oh,
That's
BRB getting in the rift again. Z, good luck. I'm excited. I don't know what this new feature is, but we got to get in some games. Absolutely. Maul, thank you again. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about 200 live crabs in your bathtub. Okay.
Data have ears. I'm so sorry.
She says I owe her because I live alone and I don't even take baths. True, but I do shower in there and prefer not to share it with angry sea creatures. What? You don't even bathe. Don't worry about it. 200 crabs in your
really
bathtub.
Just called this guy a stinky bitch. She's like, well, you're not using it, you fucking stinky hoe.
Let me store crabs in your bathtub. You stink anyway. Who cares?
God.
I told her no way, and now
God.
she's furious, calling me selfish and accusing me of sabotaging her wedding. Her reasoning is that the crabs are integral to the ambience of the reception. Apparently, they're going to be part of the decorations, gross, and later boiled as part of the dinner. She insists the bathroom is perfect because it has a drain, and all I have to do is hose it down afterwards. I cannot imagine getting this request from someone. I don't care what you have perceived that I owe you. I don't think I could owe anyone to the level where I would be obligated to store 200 pounds of live crabs in my bathtub for them.
Honestly, I'm more horrified at like I'm going to make these crabs decoration so people can get close and care about them.
And then
they become a part of the wedding.
them.
And then kill them in front of that's where I was like, that's crazy.
That's wild.
That's like that episode of Parks and Rec where Ron brings in like a cute little pig and everybody's like, oh my God, he's so cute, he's so adorable. And he's like, yep, get to know him. We're gonna kill him and eat him in 2 hours. Like, whoa. I'm like, that's my plot twist. I was like, okay, we love a hyperfixation. Maybe she's gonna have like a big thing of the crabs because she loves crabs clearly. But she's like, yes, so we're gonna display them, and then we're going to boil them in front. Like that was me. I'm like, 200 pounds of crabs is crazy, but I'm also just kind of like,
yeah, but also making them the decorations and then eating them. Yeah, that's
your sister. You better keep tabs on her fucking spouse, okay? Because like, you better do check-ins. What?
I told her this was insane. First, crabs move. They're not going to stay neatly in the tub. Second, I'm not dealing with the smell of seawater and crab poop for the next week. Third, what happens if one escapes and claws its way under the fridge or something? But now she's... I'm sorry, but now she's rallying the family against me.
Then put him in the fucking tub.
Saying I'm being unsupportive and don't understand how stressful planning a wedding is. Even my dad is telling me to just do it for a few days to keep the peace. This is 200 pounds of live crabs.
You people do it.
You do it.
That's where I'm at. I'm like, if you're so supportive, then you take the crabs. I'm sorry, I'm not about to get crabs from my sister. That's where I draw the line. I didn't even think about poop. Honestly, I forgot about movement and
I
poop.
try not to think about poop most of the time.
I forgot too. What?
I can't believe that the entire rest of the family is like, no, this is a reasonable request for you, and you need to do this.
You're the problem. Honestly,
you're
I
the
think
problem.
Maybe I think they're scared that they might be next. That they
Honestly,
are going to be boiled and then used as decoration.
Do
like,
this so we don't have to. Yeah.
I think they're kind of like, no, son, please do it. Otherwise, she's gonna come at you. We're gonna try to stop. Like, I feel like this is actually a warning. I feel like this is like how a serial killer, like her calling card, you know. And it's like you have to take the crabs, otherwise you're the next crab.
For the record, I think her wedding sounds like a logistical nightmare, but I've been polite about it. I just don't think my bathroom should turn into a crab holding tank because she can't rent a cooler like a normal person. Am I the whole?
That's just.
That's.
I also feel so bad for the crabs.
Yeah, that's
all. Like, oh. Keep the peace. What if someone armed the crabs with knives? Because also, yeah, it's not like crabs will fuck your shit up. It's not like she's asking him to watch like a dog. Crabs will drag you to hell.
I'm
actually speechless, which is crazy because I never shut up. Damn.
This has me flabbergasted. I just can't. I just can't imagine being in the situation where you pull up, like you answer your phone. You're like, oh hey sis, what's going on? I need you to store 200 pounds of live crabs in your bathtub. I would start looking around for a lamp that looks like it's not from my own dimension, and maybe I've been dreaming this entire life I've lived up to this point.
Honestly, if I'm being real with myself and with the Lord, I would actually try to purchase the lamp so I could reality drop.
Please,
I would do the fucking what was that one trend where it was like if you nap really hard, you go to a different dimension?
I'm not familiar with that trend.
Wait, what? I forgot what it was called, but it was like this, like if you meditate, then you can go to like fucking Avengers and something like that. I forgot what it was called. Shifting! Reality shifting, I'm not kidding. There were people being like,
oh my God, what was the post we got about reality shifting last time?
Yes, it's shifting. It was this huge thing on TikTok, and it was so many people like, yeah, I went to Hogwarts and I banged Malfoy. And I'm like, that's a minor. That's a minor. Y'all weird. Also, Harry Potter, we're not bringing that with us into this fucking year, guys. No, what the fuck? It would also be them like, yeah, and then I shifted into Marvel and I got married to the Winter Soldier. And I'm like,
this is just like isekai fan fiction.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
no, and I
wild.
still don't know if it was a prank. Or I think, or if it started as a prank and then people took it seriously, or if people actually were able to do like maladaptive daydreaming. Yeah, I think it's like really intense daydreaming where it does require like focus so that you can alter the reality, but also be careful about intentionally doing or not even, I forget what it's called, but also a big heads up too. If you try to, I forget what it's called when you're able to do shit in your dreams. Lucid dreaming. If you do try to like lucid dream too much, you can get like sleep paralysis, which is icky.
Oh,
to my knowledge, I could be wrong. So yeah, be careful. That's something that I've heard is that apparently if you try to do lucid dreaming too much, then you can start giving yourself like sleep paralysis.
All right.
Bad.
Binghole squares for the crab post. Obviously, we're going not the asshole.
I give it a crab out of crabs.
The most sane thing you can say is, no, I'm not storing 200 live crabs in my bathtub for a week.
Yeah.
I think this post has huge hear me out energy. Absolutely.
Yeah, because she was like, no, hear me out though. Like, you're
toxic family.
Bitch if you don't. Yes.
Toxic family for sure. Entitlement. It's weird. Dr. Norp.
Dr.
Bad.
Norp!
Bad. No.
That's Norp and you love him. That's one of my moms.
No.
And I love him. Yes!
Norp!
It was so good. We love you. Oh my god. Okay, but you want to know, like, my resolution is now I kind of want to get crap. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's not only the asshole, but I would also highly recommend therapy.
That's just weird. I
Therapy.
do think that this might be
It's
one of
so
the weirder
weird.
posts we've read
Yeah.
as part of this series.
Yeah.
Technically, the wedding post, technically,
Norp, I love you. I love you.
God damn it, Dr. Norp.
He went to fucking school in being that bitch, that the coolest guy. Oh my god.
The wedding post, gaslighting, manipulation, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
it's you need 100 speech in Skyrim to be able to pull this grift off, and it's not working,
Honestly,
honey.
yeah, that shit. I want to know what.
Not the
Like,
asshole.
Yeah, I want to know what, like, decisions in her life. Like, I want to know how the dominoes of her existence fell.
That's
to
also a
land
good
on-
fucking point, Letitia. Don't invite me to a wedding where you had the food in your bathtub for a week.
That's you know what?
I didn't
Honestly,
even think
what if,
about that.
What if there was a crossover between the fucking licky cake finger person
No!
and the crab person, and she like comes in and then she like licks. She comes in and just licks all the crabs.
No. No.
Oh my god.
Get your
Pardon.
fingers out of my jelly
Get your filthy
jar
fingers
and get your crabs out of my bathtub.
Out of my fish. Oh no, but that's still. Oh my fucking god. I just.
And we're back in the fucking building again.
We're back at the fucking building. I'm not gonna say the name of the restaurant that I just found on my DoorDash, but I am gonna say the first thing I did when I opened up the godforsaken website is I found a restaurant that was adjective crab. So like silly
Okay.
crab. Yeah, so that
Okay.
also is absolutely crazy. I think the crabs are rapidly approaching my vacation. I think
They
that
found
was
you.
a fucking warning. They fucking found me, and I'm gonna suffer for my sins. Not
You
if I
must
eat them
submit to the
first.
crabcation or be destroyed.
No!
And it
Oh my
always comes
fucking
back.
God. Oh my god. So I will apologize real quick. I am gonna order myself some food because I am a sexy
You're so
lazy
fine.
bitch.
You're so
Thank
fun.
you. Thank you so much.
Let me. Oh, this one's way too long. I need something. I need something a little
That's what she
short.
said.
I need something a little short, short and
Also
fun.
what she said. Oh,
Short and
dude.
fun.
Oh my god. Have
With
you
no
just been,
commitment.
Like, eavesdropping on. Oh my god, it's like you were there. And then you take off your mask. No, oh my god. Okay, I'm getting myself some fucking pasta. I'm getting myself some penne alla vodka.
What?
Is that a reaction
Why
to
is this
me?
weird? No, I'm skimming posts.
Oh my god, I thought that it was like if I pronounced vodka wrong, I was like, oh no, because you were staring
No,
with
you're
so much intensity.
you're
I'm like,
so
did
good.
I? Oh god, I was like, oh my god, is pasta a slur now or something? Oh god, what did I do? I was like, oh fuck, oh no, oh the dumbassery. It's we've breached.
Okay, I got a new post. I think this is gonna be sad, and I'm sure it's gonna make us so pissed off. No,
Oh
this
no.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
keep that in my pocket, but I need
I'm
something
ready
that
to be hurt
isn't gonna.
again.
Yeah, I don't. Peeps, you have to stop having hot and correctly opinionated. Will you stop coming in here just to flirt with my guests all the time, Vine? Please.
Oh wait. Oh hi Vine. Oh my. Oh hey Vine. Thank you. Oh my god. It's gonna make such a terrible joke and be like, hey Vine, sorry. Gonna make a joke of something along the lines of like, hey, you wanna see my pussy? And it's him, it's Toulouse Fonzarovich sitting on my lap and being a good boy. Hey
I can't believe this is happening right now.
God, I can't believe you've done this. Lur. Yeah, sorry. I'm just scouring. Ooh, do I get sushi or do I get
Hmm.
pasta?
I think
Ugh.
we should do another. I've got a post in the back pocket. We've got a few on Hole Inspector, but I'm feeling another keyword search. So I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna open this one up to chat.
Hell yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
also I need help with decision. Do I get pasta or do I get like sushi?
Hmm.
Right.
Could you get a
Being
crab
able-
roll or?
I am very heavily considering getting some fucking crab.
Let's go
I don't know.
sushi. You gotta. You gotta.
Man, it just feels so wrong now. Now it just feels like a punishment.
It's a sign. It's a sign.
Now it's just kind of like now it kind of feels like you know how some parents would like punish their kids if they caught them smoking by like forcing them to smoke an entire pack. I feel like that's me now with the crabs. Like
You
this
have
is
to eat crab
vengeance.
now.
I have to now eat. You all saw it today, live on stream. Maisie Lynn eats 200 pounds of crab out of a bathtub. Look the fuck out. All right, let's fucking.
When's the last time we did a giveaway? It wasn't today. I've not done a giveaway to pick the name today, right? We've not done any giveaways today. I'm fairly positive. You're never gonna believe this. The last giveaway that we did, our giveaway command was crab.
You're lying.
No, it was crab. How? Oh, right, because we were playing Crab God.
We
Yeah!
are being pursued by these crabs. They gave us ample warning, but in our hubris, we ignored.
Return to crab.
We are now gonna be the 200 pounds in the bathtub.
I was literally going to make the
folly
command
of
crab
man.
to do this, and it was
no.
already there, and I was like,
Oh my god. Crab
I
Part
black
2
out?
Electric Boogaloo.
do I need to go see a doctor about my memory because I don't remember this happening? Oh my god. Anyway, all right. I guess if you want to choose the next keyword, type the word crab into the chat.
That's honestly amazing. This feels like fate. I feel like this is like
We were
streamer
meant to be
version of
here.
Romeo and Juliet. Like it's the East and crab is the sun. All right. You know, you don't have to be nice about all of my takes. I know what I sound like. Like you don't have to placate me, okay? I'm also a fucking bottom. Like we're good. I'm like listen, I know who I am. I have a mirror and I have the ability to hear what I say.
I'm having an absolutely incredible time right now. I just want you to know this is so fun.
This has really been so fun. I'm having such a fucking blast. This is absolutely immaculate. Yeah, right now I'm ordering explicitly a crab
Fine,
stick
don't call
sushi.
me out. Fine, don't call me out like that.
But what? I'm gonna see. Who said it? Don? Prawn? Crab.
Crab.
I love it.
All right, we're closing it in about 10 seconds. If you want to choose the next keyword or search phrase for us to find a post on Am I the Asshole, type the word crab into chat.
I hope that this place makes the sushi good, because the last place that I went to for sushi, it was absolutely atrocious. I'm just musing right now.
All right. Who's good? Who it is? No fucking shot, Dr. Norp.
What did Dr. Norp say?
He won the giveaway. He's choosing our next keyword or search phrase.
God's bless Dr. Norp! Oh my god! I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Everything that has happened today has felt so fateful.
It's like the universe is being played with by, like, I feel like this stream is brought to you by Dionysus or some shit. Like
Right.
this is scripted. I can't read. Excusez-moi.
Dr. Norp.
I can't read from a script because I can't read.
Give me a search term or phrase for our next hole inspector post.
What hole are we inspecting, Dr. Norp?
The doctor is in and presenting hole for us. Popcorn.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh,
Popcorn.
okay.
I will let you know, and everyone in the chat right now, all of our best, most wild, ridiculous stories have come from searching the most innocuous foods.
Yeah. No, that sounds about right, if I'm being honest with myself and with God.
Popcorn.
You're gonna suggest lobster? Oh, that's a sleigh. We should keep sinning. I'm with Vine over here.
Of course you are.
He called me pretty. That's all you fucking need. That's all you need. Like, you think? Oh, you think I'm like I got what? No, absolutely not. If you say I'm pretty, I'm already like kicking my feet and being like, yeah, really? Oh my god! Stop! Don't. But like, stop.
Vine, she's my guest right now. Please.
Hello. All right, I'm trying to see. I'm almost done ordering.
I need a third window on my hole inspector scene. We bring Vine in right now.
Oh, hey,
I'm secretly a
Vine.
Maisie simp. You don't get it. Leave me alone.
Hello. Such a big secret. All right, I'm almost done ordering here. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
You're so fine. You're so pretty.
Oh fuck. Okay, wait. So I had a visceral reaction to that because I have my friend Sparkling Dumbass, and one of the things he does if I do something like really stupid, like really dumb, is he'll go, May, you're so pretty. And it's like a fucking brick to the temple. Like it's absolutely what, like, yeah, no. So then when you were like, you're so pretty, I was like, what did I do?
Also, yes, strange God, my water bottle is sparkly. I forgot to turn my green screen off, and it's being green screened out right now. So, no longer sparkly.
All right, perfect. Sorry.
I say that about I have people say that about me all the time too. Whenever I do something incredibly stupid, they're like, "Beeps, at least you're pretty."
Because I still get a compliment at the end of the day. So like, who's winning now, bitches? Yeah, like look out now. Like not only do I not know what the fuck is going. I'm like, not only do I not know what the fuck is going on, but I'm also pretty about it. Like, okay, look at me. Like, look at, oh, so what you're saying is I don't have to read and I look hot while I'm fucking illiterate? A win is a win.
Huge.
A win is a win.
Huge.
And we're sticking with it. Like I'm taking what I got. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's good. It's good shit. I'm very horny for this spicy seafood soup, so I shall get it.
God, I would like to fuck up some sushi now.
Dude, yeah, see, join the dark side. Join the dark side.
I might see if my partner wants to go out and get sushi after this before we do our thing, Maisie.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely. 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
I was gonna say, yeah, so I did just have something come up. So I was gonna say if we have one more, like a quick one more with popcorn, and then I'm gonna have to head out. But this is amazing, and I hope we can do it again, or I can like sexy slutty blackmail you into hanging out with me on my stream.
Oh, didn't you already do that? Were you going live today after this still, or?
Was, but I'm having way too much fucking fun with this. I literally just decided, actually, it's our stream now, comrade. I was like, actually, surprise communism, and this is our stream now.
There is no surprise in communism. You know we are coming.
There is no surprise. It is
when
not,
we come, we come together.
What? It is not gaycation, it is our-cation.
It is our-cation. Now give me your all.
This is our gender. This is our bullshittery that we are putting everyone through.
Welcome to gaycation, comrades. Submit.
Welcome to gaycation, where be gay, do crime, and do gay. Yeah, I was attempting. Sorry, I'm getting the food ordered. I'm so sorry if I seem like. I just hope you know all this is like off the dome of my brain. Like this is just me on like do not disturb mode. I'm basically like my brain is doing like the screensaver shit right now.
You're so
Where
real.
it's just like I'm actually not here right now.
Yeah, you
But
order
I'm
your
so
stuff.
pretty.
We'll do one
Yeah.
more post. Are you gonna go live after this or?
Nope. Yeah. So I'm just like yeah, no, it's like a super easy thing, but I forgot that I had something planned with my mods tonight. So
Oh,
like
okay. Yeah.
because time is straight and I'm me.
True. Okay.
So and I'm like, yeah, so that is my bad.
I'll message you.
good.
I'll message you after I get back from sushi.
Please send me pictures of your crabs. I say in front of God and the internet, send me messages of your crabs. Hey, let me see. Let me
I just
see
wanna
yours and your partner's
state
crabs.
it. I just wanna state it for the record. I don't have crabs. Just
Well, not yet. That's
so
why you get
that
the
we're
sushi.
so that we're
See, for me, I like to be innocuous. It's like, does Maisie have an STI? Come find out. Come find out. I don't. But like,
come find
I
out.
just, like, you know what? It's like a gentle threat. You know what I mean? Like, this is what we in the business like to call fucking aura. I got that dog in me, or it might be a fucking crab.
I got that crab in me.
I do have a bit of a crab. I have a bit of a crab with an. No, like I actually, fun fact about the college I went to, it actually had like a really huge chlamydia outbreak, I think it was. And I was like, shout out Wisconsin. I was like, yay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go,
dude,
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin is not fucking real. I've
been to Wisconsin.
Stories.
I just got back from vacation.
Okay?
Oh yeah, it was great.
Oh my god.
I went for Ren Fair not too long ago.
Oh, okay, Bristol's different. Bristol doesn't count. That's like, yeah.
I went for Bristol.
Yeah. Oh no, Bristol is actually, yeah. If any of you are gonna go to a Ren Fair and you can pick anyone, Bristol, I think it actually has won national awards.
Oh, it has. Yeah, it was pretty big. I couldn't find any good armor, but it might be because I didn't show up fast enough. I don't know.
Oh no, you're all good. I was gonna say too, my favorite thing too is that I think it's the 13 drunkest counties in the United States. Like the top 13 are all in Wisconsin. And when I read that,
wonderful.
I checked and I found my county there and I was like, represent fucking rest of the US. You better start pulling your weight because we stay out here doing all the fucking work. Like, yeah.
You're doing it. I'm so proud of you.
We're doing it. Yeah, I'm just, hey, so next, you know what? Thank you, Wisconsinite today.
Yeah.
We're drinking for your sins.
You got your food ordered?
I got my food. Let's go.
All right, I'm opening a dickie for this hole.
You're opening a what?
I'm opening the dickie for the hole. Okay.
Oh my god, I love it. Have you ever? Okay. Also, you said I'm opening the dickie for the hole, and I was like, what? Imagine sex, but you do like, here comes the choo choo, before. Like, that's me with a strap on. Like, if I'm gonna peg somebody, I'm gonna be like, here comes the airplane. No. Like that, if Maisie Lynn hosts a gaycation, you already fucking know. I'm gonna like go in and be like, choo choo.
Do it.
Am I the hole for making my son pay for a new pizza when he didn't save any for the rest of the family?
Okay, one more time. Sorry. I was praying to God for forgiveness. But...
Am I the hole for making my son pay for a new pizza when he didn't save any for the rest of the family?
Yeah, I don't know. Also, thank you to I love this person. I love your brains. Thank you so much.
Here comes the choo-choo train.
Here comes the, like, can you imagine, like, here comes the airplane and me with the strap on, like, doing the hip movement so it goes like
I can guarantee you
so I can, like, do some propeller
Thomas the
shit.
Tank Engine strap exists.
If not, I mean, that's gonna be part of the Rick Sanchez underboob fit. Is I was just chilling and I was like, oh
You're
my
gonna
god,
pack with Thomas the Tank Engine?
No, I'm gonna pack with Pickle Rick as a strap.
Oh, okay, my bad. You're
I'm
so
going
right.
to personally carve a
Pickle
fucking
pack, baby.
Listen, and then I was like, yeah, he's dilled for your pleasure.
I could get down on some dill.
I feel like it would actually feel delightful.
Oh yeah.
Getting some gherkin all up in there, like the texture. Get gurked. All right, let's talk pizza before I can speak anymore.
Pickled dick. There you go. That fruit was low hanging, but you know, considering it's appropriate.
It's freaking Morty.
How split are we? 3.5 versus 35K so far. Okay. Okay.
Violet, you can't. Maisie power bottoming like jump on the ace train, bitch. Honestly, maybe I'm just like, maybe that's my superpower cap, is like I'm so bad at sex that I like bring forth, and maybe it's ace-cation over here.
Ace-cation.
Ace-cation.
It's just a regular vacation.
It's just you talk to me for 20 minutes and you're like, actually, maybe sex isn't a good idea.
Maisie-cation.
Maycation.
Huge. All right, how split is this, Dickie? 91% for not the asshole. Okay.
Oh my god.
I, 45 female, have 2 kids, 14 male and 17 female. My son has high functioning ASD, and honestly, most people cannot tell.
14 kids, you said?
2 kids, 1 14 male and 17 female.
All right.
That would be a completely different post. Oh my god.
Well, I was just thinking about the crabs. I'm like, what is 200 pounds of kids? I was like, shit.
What is 200 pounds of kids?
What is 200 pounds of children?
Oh, that just seems much more sinister than 200 pounds of crab. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh
my son has high functioning ASD, and honestly, most people cannot tell, but it comes out in certain aspects of his relationship, such as thinking about others, compassion, etc. My son also eats a lot of food, way more than someone for his age. He's not overweight in any way, so the doctors have not considered this a problem. Here comes the problem. For years, when we have ordered food, he has neglected to realize that the food we order is for the whole family and not just him. My husband and I have spoken to him multiple times, and he usually just gives half-hearted apologies. We are working with his therapist, among other issues that he has. On Friday, my daughter had to work after school, so she drove herself there while my son took the bus home. He said that he was hungry, so I ordered a pizza and told him to save some for his father and his sister. I only took a slice. Usually my daughter does not eat much, 1 to 2 slices, and same thing for my husband. That would have left him with 5 slices of a large pizza. About 2 hours later, my daughter comes home and sees the pizza box empty and starts bawling. She usually is not one to complain about food and will usually just make her own, but she did not have time to eat before work today, and during lunch she was making up a test, so she did not eat since breakfast. Was furious that my son deducted the money for a new pizza plus a generous tip to delivery driver from my son's bank account. My son saw, and now he is pissed. My daughter thought it was the right thing to do, especially since this is the 3rd time this has happened to her. My son's reasoning is that he doesn't work, so his only sources of income are his birthday and Christmas. So my daughter should have paid since she has a job. My husband and I both are on board with what I did, but I don't know. Is my son right? Am I the whole?
I'm an unemployed mooch, so I deserve to take your fucking... Oh yeah, he is 14. How old is the sister? I have been...
Sister's 17. The son is 14.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've been there where, like, just the one fucking thing keeping you going after a shit day
is some delicious food at the end of the tunnel, and then it's gone.
Delicious fucking food, especially pizza hits so good after the worst fucking day.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot that he was 14. That's my bad. I got the ages swapped.
Yeah.
Now we good. Wait, I worked at 14.
So he's still a dependent.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I worked at 14, but that's not normal. We shouldn't be doing that.
It shouldn't be. We're in America, like where the children yearn for the mines. But like, yeah, no. So that's where I also got confused. I was like, oh, I forget. Some of your viewers might have rights. Yeah, my bad. I was like, I forgot where I was. I was like, oh wait.
Some of your viewers might have rights.
Right.
Some of you.
I'm so sorry, guys. I thought that we were all stuck here. Good for you.
Real.
Oh man.
Real.
Dude, well, especially I was nervous because she said high functioning, which if people aren't aware, we don't use high functioning or low functioning. That was actually something developed. I think it was actually like with the Hitler administration in Germany.
I didn't know that.
So So the proper term is high support versus low support. So
Okay.
low support, I believe, is you don't need as much assistance to be able to get things done, and then high
Okay.
support is like you need a caretaker and you aren't able to really support like yourself or take care of yourself. So that's
Okay.
also a lot of people don't know that, but so this
Yeah,
is
I
a good
didn't.
day.
That's great to
Yep.
know. I like
Yep.
that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, me too. When I learned that, I was like, that makes so much more fucking sense too.
Mhm.
Because then it places the focus not on like can they function? Because autistic people, no matter how like what end of the spectrum they're on, they are fully functioning. We are fully functioning, right?
Mhm.
There's nothing wrong with us. There's nothing to be cured. It's just more of
Right.
like, do we need support to be
Right.
able to navigate a world that is very not suited to people
Right.
with disabilities? Yeah. So
Yeah, I like
yep.
that.
Yeah. So
That's really good. There is an update. There is one
Ooh.
update at the end of this post. For everyone saying that we're underfeeding him, we have tons of food in the house.
Alex, it's high functioning is now low support.
Yes.
I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yep.
For everyone saying we are underfeeding him, we have tons of food in the house. The fridge is stocked. We have snacks, ingredients, etc. My son refuses to learn how to cook, even when we have offered him cooking classes. Even without learning to cook, we have boxed pasta, popcorn, bread, vegetables, and fruits, rice, etc., all of which require no cooking ability. He simply chose to eat the whole pizza. And that is how we got here. There it is.
Yeah.
There
I mean,
it
I
is.
can understand too, because ASD, is that I forget if that's the proper verbiage for the ASPERGERS, which also we don't say that one either.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, like, I can understand to a point that he has autism, but also as somebody who very likely has autism and friends who are also many of them are diagnosed with autism, like I feel like there's like if this is something like autism spectrum disorder, yeah, like
Yeah.
I get it if he was high support, then yeah, but like I think it just depends. I think it
Yeah,
depends, but it's
the mention of autism here
shouldn't-
feels
it almost
unneeded.
feels, yeah, like it's I don't think, because when she said like he has trouble having empathy from it or something like that, I was like, oh, like that was one of the things she was like, he doesn't
Right.
have empathy for other people, and I'm like, oh, that's not, like, when it comes to the taking money out of his account. I mean, I think that, is it the best way to go about it? No, but I think also there is like a level of just how much someone can take and desperation when somebody's
Mhm.
not getting the message.
Right.
Because it
I mean,
also,
I think it's
I get why. Because it just felt like he wasn't listening. And also, she's got another child that
right.
now that has gone without eating now for multiple times. So, like, his sister was coming home. I don't know. I just think that we don't, like, if she wrote out to him, you can have 5 slices, leave the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, gay. Like, I don't like how it's, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's because I don't want to infantilize this person with autism, because that's like the other end of it too that sometimes happens, is like because that's when you get like people who grew up with like, oh well, you can't do that because they have autism, and then that's when people start like, I don't know if you've encountered it, like where it's the opposite end of the spectrum, where it's like, oh no, well, you can't be mad because they were diagnosed with autism. I just don't know where he's like here on the spec. Like, did he not know? Is there something going on with like when he gets like, is that a source of like sensory discomfort where it like actually physically affects him severely? Because like eating a
We have
whole
some
large pizza by
responses
yourself,
from OP that I've found.
yeah, okay.
The first one is I knew someone would have commented this. Last time I ordered 2 pizzas and he ate the entirety of 2. So no, I don't think that's the problem.
He ate, okay, because now this is almost sounding like eating is a stim
Yeah.
or something. Like,
Refuses
this
to learn how to
sounds,
cook.
yeah.
And then this comment makes me very untrusting of OP here.
Yeah,
They said,
that's-
yeah, unfortunately, he considers it to be. He unfortunately has learned incompetence from me and my partner trying to gentle parent him from a young age, as the behavioral professionals told us to do. Didn't work for us, though. Slanty face. Yeah, I don't like the way that any of that is worded.
Oh my
Gentle
God.
parenting doesn't
Yeah.
mean being a doormat. You can still
exactly.
be firm with your kids and still be gentle parenting.
Yeah,
Like-
1000%. And like to the people saying one pizza for 4 people, I think that the mom wasn't home and she did talk about how her daughter has like 1 to 2 slices. I think
I mean,
like, some
large
people do
pizzas are
eat-
kind of big too. Like,
They're big. They're big. So I don't think it's like not getting I think that the issue here is I think the son has something else going on because
Yeah.
also to eat an entire large pizza in that small amount of time.
mhm. Well, I think it
Like,
was
I
kind
don't
of
know.
over the course of the day, but still,
I
that's.
thought no,
I
it was-
order a
no, 'cause
large
the
pizza
daughter
for my
had just-
three.
Her daughter had just gotten off of work. So in the time it took for her daughter to drive home from work, a pizza was
Oh,
delivered
okay,
and
okay,
he ate an
yeah.
entire thing. So unless that daughter
Oh,
who's in
that's-
high school has a
Mhm.
really long commute, that means that he probably had like
Oh,
20
2
minutes
hours later.
max.
2 hours later.
Oh, 2 hours later.
Yeah, about
Why
2
the fuck
hours
are
later,
you buying
daughter
a
comes
pizza
home.
and letting it sit out for 2 hours too?
Yeah.
Like yeah, and again, I hope it wasn't coming across that like the kid is in the wrong. Absolutely, like that's not what I was trying to also say whatsoever. Like I was like, my worry was, I don't like it when people with autism are infantilized to the point where it's like, you know, where you are like, because yeah, we are people, we are able to understand right from wrong. I think the biggest thing is not that he has autism. I think the biggest thing is
Right.
that he's a fucking 14-year-old boy.
Right. Exactly.
And
Like the pointing out of autism feels so like out
it
of left
feels
field.
very
It's not.
deflective.
Yeah, it's not an important facet of the story, and honestly feels a little uncomfy for
it
me.
feels like she's trying to use it to like get pity.
Yeah,
Because I've
pity or
encountered
like.
people. Yeah, I had somebody comment because I like made a video and like, you know, I'm very cavalier about my autism. And like
Mhm.
somebody commented and was like, I don't like that you're talking about it so happily. And I'm like, because she's like, my child has autism. And I'm like, I'm trying to make a world where your kid, you know, is able to celebrate having autism.
So
and we
autistics are not
normalize it.
allowed to be happy? What,
Yeah,
what?
she was like, she basically the response was, it was like the way she worded it is if I was like hyping up cancer. And I'm like, your child has autism.
I'm
Like
sorry.
that's what it was. Yes. Like that's what she was
What?
saying. She was like, it's a very serious condition and it's really awful and you shouldn't be happy about it. I'm like,
It's just okay. It's not a fucking condition. It's a
not
descriptor for how your
it's a
brain
descriptor.
works.
It's an adjective. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah,
Fine.
that had me not happy. Makes sense. I was like, what the actual fuck? Yeah. So that's. Yeah, man, dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
not
that. And I
an
was like,
ailment.
I'm
It's not a
trying to
fucking
make.
disease. Like,
No, I was like, I'm trying to make the world like nicer to your fucking kid, and I'm trying to
Right.
show him like I'm trying to make a platform so that people can like your kid can grow up seeing other people got what he's going on and being
Yeah,
happy
Ruaf.
and not being
Mhm.
not treating it like this thing to say behind closed doors. Hi, I'm Maisie fucking Lynn. I'm fucking asexual, a whore, and I got fucking autism. What the fuck is like? It shouldn't be like
Snaps in
she have
chat for
autism?
asexual whores.
asexual whores.
We love our ace
Yeah.
whores.
My favorite thing is that it's really easy for me to edge people because I just do that. Yeah, but yeah, no. I hope it. And again, too,
Mons,
I'm
can
not.
we add another quote attributed to Maisie, please and thank you?
What?
My favorite thing is that it's easy to edge people because I just do that.
Just I'm like, oh yeah, you think I'm hot? I'm
Wonderful.
So sorry. You're
Wonderful.
Not the fucking. I'm sorry. Pussy machine broke.
Goon
not
Queen Maisie, let's
Goon
go.
Queen Maisie fucking Lynn. Yeah. So again, I hope it wasn't coming across that I was immediately like, fuck this kid. Autism is an excuse. That
Yeah.
wasn't it. I just naturally am very used to like the opposite end of the spectrum where it's like coddling and the amount of am I the asshole stories where it's like, you know, my kid has ADHD and he like stabbed a person to death, where I'm like, yeah. So my apologies if I came across as like not being, yeah. Edging someone is the first step to being a dom. I'm a Pisces. I don't think that's in the cards. I'm sorry. I'm a Pisces. I also once had someone read me for
I think
stealth.
edging in and of itself implies that there were multiple steps to being the dom beforehand that led to the edging. So I don't think
Honestly,
it's the first step, but I think it's almost the
12
last.
The 12-step program for me. Honestly, I do love the idea that I just accidentally have like a fucking line of like gooned victims behind me in my wake because I'm both asexual. I leave piles of goons in my wake because not only am I asexual, but I'm also fucking autistic. So I'm probably just like shit posting on Maine, and they're like, this is the hottest shit I've ever fucking heard. And I'm sitting here being like, yeah, labia bones and shit
Snaps
like that.
in chat for
going?
piles of goons, dude. Piles of goons.
Piles of goons. Are you doing okay, honey? You've hardly touched your pile of goons.
Dude, you've hardly touched your piles of goons.
Hey, sweetie, are you okay? You've hardly touched your 200 pounds of bathtub crap.
Man, gaycation got weird this year.
Gaycation, there was so much crabs.
So much crabs. So much gooning.
They turned the freaking crabs gay. Do you understand that? They turned the freaking crabs gay.
That's my my 10,000 bit alert, by the way.
Oh yeah, listen, if you want me to do voice acting, wait,
beautiful.
the gay frogs. Yeah, no, I meant like if you need me to go there, turn the freaking crabs gay. Honestly, I mean, I always make the joke after I hang out with someone live. I'm like, I eagerly await the restraining order. But if not, I was gonna say, may I invite you if we do a future stream? I do think we have to call it the Maycation.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll go to Maycation. I will submit or be destroyed. 100%.
Submit or be destroyed, and then it's me where like if I love the idea that people are like, she's so hot she could step on me, and I'm like, baby girl, I once walked into a door frame and apologized to it profusely.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I love that.
I literally I feel bad like as
that's
I take
so
care of the
Midwestern coded.
Oh yeah, no, I literally apologized to my cats, and like I'm so sad it doesn't get picked up. The other day I had to walk in past the cat, like I opened the door and one of my boys was chilling there and accidentally gently like tapped him, and I went, oh hi buddy, I'm so fucking sorry about that, sweetie. You doing okay? Like it comes out like my accent comes out like skunk spray. It's defense mechanism.
I love hearing the Wisconsin accent start to slip into people's normal speech after a little bit.
Dude,
it's
so
like good.
Plague.
It's so good.
Well, dude, and everybody they're like, the amount of people who are like, your accent isn't real. And then I'm like, okay, I say bagel, and I've been bullied for pronouncing it bagel. Not bagel. Bagel. It's bagel.
Bagel.
I don't. Bagel.
I love the British bagel.
That's how I can do it. I can't stomach.
That's like, okay. Anytime I hang out with my dad, my Southern comes out really, really bad.
Wait, are you actually Southern, if I may ask?
I live in Missouri, yeah.
I hate myself because my first thought was Missouri. Just like vocal stim, just like, yeah, I'm
and everybody else that lives here.
I'm literally like them goddamn pelicans from Finding Nemo, but instead of like mine, I'm just sitting here going bagel in Missouri.
Missouri?
Yeah. Missouri.
We say wash here. Everyone puts in, they're saying wash, but they put an R in it. Yeah.
I mean, I used to say
my dad still says wash.
Creek. I say crick instead of creek.
You slapped me in the face with nostalgia there. Holy shit. I've not heard someone say crick instead of creek.
Look out. Oh yeah, we're going to go down by the crick. We also say de-thaw instead of thaw. That one I had to break out of myself like a fucking dog. Oh yeah, hey Han, before I get home, can you de-thaw the kitchen? Yeah.
I describe Missouri as the worst parts of the North and the South all in one place.
Oh, I describe Wisconsin as northern Florida.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And also, I'm like, I also describe it as if you took all of the occupants of a single Walmart and you dumped them on a patch of earth,
Yeah.
right? And then you get the Walmart folk, but then you also have the people like just running in there for something quick, you know, or like the college students, you know, stuff like that. And then you're like, make a state. That's what you get. That's what you get. Because
I can see
listen,
it.
Florida Man has some good headlines. I think I once saw a
Oh,
headline of a
absolutely.
dude who robbed a bank buck ass naked, and I was like, yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
Yeah. Why not? You know?
Yeah,
Why not?
you know, go with God, I guess, and go with Dong.
Go with Dong.
Go with Dong. Maybe you know what? Maybe he was saving up for gaycation.
And it all comes back, baby. And it all comes back.
Full circle. And here we are. Here we are back in Ibiza again.
Back in
He's naked
Ibiza,
and
baby.
afraid. Honestly, I do love. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. He was naked and afraid, but had confidence. Like, not only are you doing something that is super fucking dangerous, but you're like, and you know what? I'm gonna make sure these fucking cops know how big my schlong is. Like, imagine being like, I'm gonna put myself in mortal peril, but I'm gonna make sure people can see my fucking boys. Yeah. God. All right.
Maisie, thanks so much for being on a hole inspector. I appreciate
oh my god!
it.
Thank you for inspecting my holes.
You're
you know,
so
I was
welcome.
getting worried about them little guys, but you know, I feel fresh. I feel clean. Feel
Them little
cleansed.
guys.
Well, these little guys, you know, all my holes. Highly recommend get your holes inspected.
Anytime, Maisie, you want those little
Oh my
holes
god!
inspected.
Well, yeah, if you want some good holes or crabs.
Gremlin boy, hello, good morning.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah,
Everyone,
thank you for
please go
having
follow
me.
Maisie. Could you introduce yourself? Well, I guess introduce yourself again. Let them know where they can find you. Anything that you're working on or anything.
Hey there. Hi there, everyone. My name is Maisie Lynn. I'm also known as the Wiscusi, the Moth Mommy, and God's favorite Mystique. You can find me on all the socials. I have a single account. I don't make multiples, especially on TikTok. If you follow an account that isn't me, they might ask you for a $50 Apple gift card in exchange for my dirty pics. And I'm like, baby girl, if you knew me, you know I would charge you at least $150 for my dirty, stinky pics. Anyway, I'm sorry.
No, you're worth. Yes, let's go.
I'm Maisie Linny. That's Maisie. You can think of the eyes like the little torches in front of the dungeon door. That is the S. Yeah, I'm here on Twitch. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I'm always just like this. So if you enjoyed my unhingedness, that's what you're in for. I also sometimes dress up as a slutty cow. I yell at bigots in my chat and humiliate them in front of the internet, and usually they delete their accounts. Like, I literally, there was like a play for play of some bitch came in being transphobic, and now he's deleted his entire Twitter. Because that's just what we fucking do. But yeah, I also got a link tree. I do Midwestern BBEG content where I put on this accent, and I'm actually doing a bunch of lore for it. I'm also likely actually going to be doing a escape from gaycation campaign.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, did I do the TikTok singing? Yeah. Bring a bucket in a beat it up, buddy. Catch a charge, extra large and extra hard. Put this Wiscusi right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. You actually have that as a sound redeem.
That's wonderful.
Up on top. Yeah.
Oh yes,
Thank you
payout. My bad. My bad. What was the last one? What did we just read? I don't remember. I forgot already.
Yeah. It was the pizza.
Pizza. Okay.
The pizza.
Is that not the asshole? Are we sure about that? I feel like not enough information.
I feel like not enough. Like, if it's been a recurring situation over and over again, then like I could maybe get it if it's like a thing. But I feel because again too, yeah, he's only 14.
I feel like everyone sucks here does apply. Yeah.
I think everyone sucks. Yeah.
He's old enough to know. He's old enough to control himself, but at the same time, your mom might be an ableist piece of shit. So
very, very, yeah. I was gonna say Ash. I think it's like he's 14. Autism doesn't make him incapable of understanding things. Like unfortunately, you can still do math as an autistic person. How do you think I can play D&D?
I like much? Unfortunately, you can do math as an autistic person.
Yeah. I think it's ineffective parenting, and like it sucks too, like having to lose like your birthday money for paying for the pizza. I think that there should have been like maybe a warning before that, like, hey, next time you do this, because now your poor fucking sister is, because I was just thinking about that poor fucking girl crying her fucking eyes out. So yeah, you still love D&D. Yeah, I would say everyone sucks here.
Yeah, which makes OP a little bit of an asshole. So the payout Congrats. Our Yes the Asshole voters just got a giganto payout. Let's go.
Always vote for ass.
Always vote for ass. Let's
Always
go.
vote for ass. Clap them cheeks to the booth, to the voting booth, to the
voting booth.
shit, to wherever the voting happens. I vote by mail, so like, clap them cheeks all the way to the ballot box, or Pokemon smack that ass.
We
to
love
the
clapping
polls.
cheeks.
We've reached the point where I'm no longer funny.
Maisie, thank you again so much for
Thank
joining.
you so much
I
for having me.
appreciate
This
you.
was a blast and a half.
I'll message
Adore
you
you.
later if you wanted to do anything else. Have fun with your mod
Absolutely.
stuff.
I might subject you to like after event. Yeah, if you want, we can just watch like a fucking shitty B movie while I actively work on like I'm either gonna design my Midwestern BBEG or while I write Gaycation the musical.
That's gonna be. I'm so excited for that. Actually, oh my
I've got
god.
my MIDI keyboard here. I'm friends with fucking a lot of amazing singer-songwriters. I might be like, I finally got hit with the fucking inspiration lightning bolt, and it was brought.
Okay,
forth
hear
to
me out.
by
Gaycation.
That's it. Yeah, I'm just like, hey, award-winning, Bobby Bass, national award-winning Bobby Bass. Can you help me write a fucking silly, goofy musical
About
called Gaycation?
Gaycation. My god.
About gaycation, sissy brainwashing realness.
God.
God.
I can't believe that story's real. That's ridiculous.
Oh man, the world is so big.
Submit or be destroyed, baby.
Submit or be destroyed. The world is filled with gaycation and 200 pounds of crap in a bathtub. Oh,
We had
man.
a lot of wild holes today. It's true.
There were so many holes.
So many wild holes.
So many wild, silly, goofy holes.
I feel like we're Midwesterning goodbye on a Twitch
We
collab.
really are. All right.
That's so funny.
I'm
Yep.
just. You hang up. No, you
No,
hang
you
up.
hang
All right.
up.
Love you all. This was
Bye,
a blast. And
Maisie.
so nice to meet your community. Bye.
Bye bye. That's wonderful. That was beautiful. Going on crabcation to Ibiza. Huge. Y'all, thanks for being here for Hole Inspector. I appreciate you. If you enjoyed what you saw here, Maisie, thank you so much. If you enjoyed Gaycation and Hole Inspector, we have over 100 episodes of edited Hole Inspector content on YouTube if you'd like to check that out. This episode today will probably be edited at some point and put up on YouTube. Maisie will tag you on YouTube once that goes up. The Gaycation story, the first read by first reaction and exposure to the Gaycation story, has its own entire half an hour episode on YouTube if you want to check out the Gaycation episode. Anyway, I will be back on tomorrow, Saturday. I believe I'm going to do a full WoW stream while I try to level up to catch back up to my character that I lost at level 27. So we're going to do a long gaming stream tomorrow. And then Monday I'm either going to do Gamed and Quartered again, where we review games that get sent to me for free, trying to exploit me for free advertising. But on Tuesday, we'll be back to Final Fantasy, where we may or may not beat the game. We'll see. Can we add a new bingo square for Keep the Peace? It occurs so often. Am I the asshole? We'll see. It's happened a lot recently, but I don't know if it's often enough, The Gaycation episode that straight up murdered me. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, we're going to raid Chris Melberger, who is doing a charity stream right now. Ripping for good for Project Hope. I thought that was pretty cool. So we could go give some love to Chris Melberger. I also like to keep the peace square just to throw my hat in. You know what? That's fair. We're going to raid Chris. This is the raid message because Chris will understand what it means. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to raid Chris. I hope you enjoyed Hole Inspector. We do the live show every Friday, and then we edit them and post them onto YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Is that our release schedule? I'm not 2 or 3 times a week. I don't quite remember. I do know that there's over 100 episodes for your binging pleasure at the moment. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thanks again to Maisie for guesting with us today. We've been trying to set that up for a hot bingus. That was really great. WoW stream tomorrow. WoW hardcore. Sunday we're off. Monday, either another game review show, or picking Final Fantasy back up. For the Final Fantasy streams, I'm playing every single Final Fantasy game in order. We have played and beaten Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4 so far. We're on 5 at the very end, and we'll play Final Fantasy 6 once we beat 5. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. It'll be beautiful. It'll be iconic. It'll be gaycation. It'll be 200 pounds of crabs. It'll be everything you ever wanted. All right. I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. I'll see you in the next stream. Come!